Good night, Silencer. I hope you have good sleep. Oh, my mic's moving. No, stop moving. Stop moving, please. Please, stay still. Okay, that should be better. Good, good, good. Also, hi, Niffler. Hi, woo for you. Oh. Zuchi. Good morning, Plus Bear. I hope y'all had a good day. I have a late breakfast. Excuse me. Like it's almost lunchtime now. Getting close to lunchtime, so it's an early lunch. I'm ahead of schedule. It's good. I'm doing good. But I made quesadilla. So I might eat a little bit of that while we warm up before we actually get into the art. I was planning on playing a game, but because my stream crashed on Friday, I figured it would be a good idea to try streaming model making again to see if I can figure out what made it crash. I made some changes. Hopefully that'll help, because maybe it was just a bad computer day. But I made some changes, and I figured I won't know if it crashed stream until I stream. So instead of canceling stream today, I was like, maybe I will try. Maybe I will try a little stream. Could be good. Could be fun. Ooh, for you, I have the most powerful name. You do have the most powerful name. Honestly. Almost as powerful as me named Honey. Because whenever y'all come in here, you get to say, hi, Honey. And I win. I won. I didn't even gotta say anything, and y'all are greeting me with the sweet little howdy doos. Also, hi, Villainous. Good afternoon. I was watching a friend stream, but I had to come wish you a good afternoon and luck in your work and modeling. Thank you! That's so kind of you to say. Welcome. I hope you had a good time watching your friend's stream. Absolutely, feel free to jump back and forth or go wherever you please. Brunch? No, with the Bloody Mary and waffles? Ooh. Could be tasty. But no, it's just quesadilla and water today. Being healthy. I put some turkey and some spinach in my quesadilla because I just want to pack it with a little more nutrients than just cheese and tortillas. Listen, we're trying to be healthier here. We're trying to be healthier here and make better life choices. Put spinach in everything. Put it in everything. It helps. It helps. But last stream did crash. We're gonna see if it crashes today. Hopefully it won't. We shall see. But if so, I'll be typing in chat just to let y'all know what's going on. Also, thank y'all for the hype train. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Let me say thank you. Oh my gosh. Going so fast. Move my activity fee over, please. There we go. Okay. Whew. Astroma, thank you for the posture check. Oh, Astroma watching my back. As always, I hope you're doing well. And for the hydrate, yes. Very, very nice. We should all change our names to Sugar, then we win. That's true, I would have to greet y'all with hey sugars. Again. Roman, thank you for the breathe and the air wiggles. Let's go. I'll double up. Gotta take care of the goblin? Thank you, Astroma. Astroma's making sure I haven't become a shrimp. They're keeping me safe. Spinach gives you super strength. I loved spinach. I was extremely susceptible to marketing as a kid, but a very specific kind of marketing. If a real live person tried to make spinach look delicious, I'd be like, nah, that ain't working on me. Great try, silly. But then as soon as you make a cartoon character do it, like Popeye, and I was like, that do look delicious. That do look delicious. Maybe I will become big and strong like Popeye and eat a whole bunch of spinach. Popeye was in spinach motivation? Okay, me too. Glad it wasn't just me. Ever had Kronk's spinach puffs? I have not. I've had spinach puffs before, and I really like them. But I haven't had Kronk's. Is there a recipe for it? That would be cool, actually. I would not mind trying to eat it. Tyndale, leftover pasta from last night for lunch. Okay, now Doggo's trying to steal my Oreos. That kid... that dog gotta eat his vegetables before he can eat his Oreos. Gotta. Just gotta. Your model's so expressive. I love you so much. Thank you, Misty. Grubs in the Lion King. The grubs in the Lion King looked so good. I wanted to slurp them down and crunch them. Maybe that's why, like, as an adult, I'm like, I would actually like to try eating crickets. I feel like that could be delicious. Perhaps that is just me, though. That might not be for everybody, but they looked so good. No? Alright, thank you for the resub. Happy 30 months. And War Mommy, thank you again for the Prime. I hope you had a good lunch. And even if you're not here, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And Destin, thank you for the 200 shinies. What do you mean I can't hop in while at work to give shinies to the cutest gobbo and then duck out so I don't get in trouble? I'm totally not gonna get caught. You better not. You better not. How are you gonna explain this to your boss? How will you explain this to your boss? Holds your breath and use your ears to swim underwater. It's how I paddle. Exactly. Noble Insanity. I've roasted lightly seasoned crickets once. They were okay. That's kind of the consensus I've seen online. It's just like, it's fine. And honestly, that's not bad. Because if something is just fine, like bland chicken breast with just salt and pepper is fine. So that means if I can season it and maybe like I could deep fry it or make it like crispy or make chips out of it, then we're in business. Then we're cooking. It would be good. Also, Plugbird, thank you for the resub. Happy 25 months. It's that time again. Things are weird right now, being between jobs, commission's sparse, but it feels like my art is finally starting to reach folks, and I'm making new art homies every day. Optimism has never been my strong suit, but maybe things will turn out my way for a while. Ramblings aside, thank you, Humpity, for building this lovely community and providing a safe, comfy place for these wild times. Thank you for your art advice and your encouragement. Glad to get to. Thank you, Plugbear. I'm glad you're getting to a point where you're feeling more confident in your art and feeling good. Being a little bit cautiously optimistic. That's always nice. That's always a good feeling. Also, GD Mary, thank you for the gifted sub. And Catch the Goblin, thank you for the 100 shinies. Welcome, another goblin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Noble Insanity, yeah, it wasn't bad. Would eat again. Now, if you cut chicken breasts into small pieces and pan fry them in a small amount of oil until they're crunchy and brown, it's so good. So good. Buns, you're very epic. Thank you. Oh, speaking of, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to listen to the Epic musical while we work today. It's a good one. I want to listen to My Goodbye, Suffering, and Ruthlessness. Oh, I'm not going to listen to the Underworld because every time I listen to the Underworld, I cry. Like, not even joking. I will listen to it, then it'll get to the mom part, and I'm like, it hurt. It hurt so bad. It's so emotional and so good. It's such a good beat. Anyway. Yeah, I will cry. Thank you, Meta, for introducing it to me and making me listen to Scylla. That's a good song. That's a very good song. It's not even finished yet. It's got 2 more sagas left, so I think that's like 8 more songs, maybe? 6 to 8? But yeah. I throw some curry seasoning or tahini in to see how that affects taste. Ooh. Maybe some lemon pepper crickets. Ooh. That sounds good, actually. Oh, I eat cricket protein bars. It's an acquired taste. I don't recommend a bunch of it in one go. Space it out maybe once or twice a week. Oh, okay. Alright. Bloodass, thank you for the resub. Happy 32 months. Hi, Humpty. Won't be able to hang up and want to celebrate the substreak. Thank you, Bloodass. No worries. It's good to see ya. Meta knows. Listen, Meta, you got good suggestions and good taste. Honestly. Actually, Meta, do you have a favorite song in the Epic musical? Do you have a favorite? No Longer You is really good. No Longer You is excellent. It's so good. Misfit, honey, keep being one of the most amazing, wonderful, and sweetest people on this platform. You want? Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't plan on becoming nasty. I certainly hope I don't. That'd be awful. That would suck. I don't want to be nasty. Hi, Road Hunter, welcome in. And Mr. Granat, thank you for the 18 or 17 months. My bad. Welcome on back. Yippee! Ruthlessness, mercy upon ourselves. My favorite is Open Arms and Thunderbringer. Ooh, Thunderbringer's a good one. It's fucked up an evil arc, but for real this time. Nah. How messed up would that be? How hard would that be for me to become messed up and evil? I don't know if I'd want to do it. I don't know if my heart could take it. I think I'm making beignets? Oh, I almost said that wrong. I was like, beignets? Beignets. Beignets. Dakachi Fox Dragon. Dakachi. Yeah, Dakachi Fox Dragon. Howdy! Welcome in! Excuse me. First time I'm tuning in into one of your streams for the first time. Love your content from what I've seen on YouTube. Thank you! Thank you very much. Glad you like it. The cute and short hair. Thank you, Leon. Yeah, mixed it up for today. Thought it'd be nice. Beguinaise. Beguinaise. Like mayonnaise? Beguinettes. Beguinettes. Like beignets. Yeah, I thought it was like the way Zindel's saying it, where it's beignets. Beignets. Ruthlessness is mercy upon us. An angel of Maglubiet ascended to grace us. I can barely say that word. Nah. Nah. Why was Hi Honey censored? Was it? I didn't know it was. I don't think it is. But yeah, you can say it. Absolutely, nothing wrong with saying that. M equals, is mayonnaise an instrument? Anything's an instrument. Anything is an instrument. My favorite is the three-way tie between Thunderbringer, Ruthlessness, and Monster. Ooh. Chamomile. 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 I think I'm saying it wrong. Isn't it chamomile? Am I saying it wrong? Greetings, Joko. Doing good. I still have some quesadillas in front of me, so I'm gonna eat those, and then we're gonna do some art. Mercy upon ourselves. Yeah, ruthlessness is good. Words are hard, Misfit. I agree. Words are very difficult. Oh, yes, Devilar. Go ahead and ask away. I'm gonna take a bite of this. Try going back and forth between Antelope and Penelope. Oh, gosh. They are spelled the same, aren't they? Oh, no. Are you familiar with our Goblin King Thor of Pirate Software? Nope. I am not familiar. The Goblin King Thor. I've heard about Pirate Software, but I don't actually know much about them. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Muriak, yeah. Have a safe drive home. I hope you are safe and doing well after TwitchCon and not getting sick. You take it easy. Ow. I like Heracles and Spectacles. Oh, that's one where the spelling is very similar, but the pronunciation is so different. Misfit, I bought an air fryer recently and I haven't used it nonstop. This guy got an air fryer. Good for you. First time joining Cyclips on YouTube. Love your model. Thank you, Batfool. Thank you. I made it myself. Ketchup Rainbow Shrinkles Bench. What are those? Are those real words? Also, bye, Leon. You take it easy. Thank you for saying hi. Take another bite. Oh, this quesadilla is so thick and good. One sec. Hold up. Ow. Wait, Theric. We all know that homeowner has meow in the middle, but now you too can have a cursed knowledge that a coworker has oh whoa in the middle of it. Nuh-uh. No way. Did you tell me an air fried this meal? They're working hard here. Mariette! You gotta hang out with Gary and Manny for a bit. Ah! I'm glad you got to see them. I hope they were doing well. I love Gary and Manny. They're wonderful. But yeah, they went to TwitchCon. And apparently they met a lot of people. So, I hope you had a good time. Because, yeah, I love those two goofs. They're silly. They're so silly. People are friends, not food. That's true. They could give you food for thought, though. If I'm not mistaken, I think Gary and Minnie were cosplaying. Maybe I'm mistaken, though. I think they were cosplaying a little bit. Pretty cool. If I went to TwitchCon, which I don't know if I will because I do not want to get con cred. I'll probably do what Buff Pup did, where it's I go in a full suit, fully covered. That'd probably be safer. To get someone that loves you as much as Honey loves that quesadilla. I do love this quesadilla. So tasty. It's so good. Very filling. I've eaten 3/4 of it, and now I'm on down to the last quarter. Let me take a little sip. Hi, Frenzy. Hi, Creative Griffin. Welcome in. Nice. Hazmat fursuit. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now. This is a bit of a hear me out moment. Don't worry, it's fine. Buff's fursuit was amazing. It was so good. I think fursuit. So if we see a short Darth Vader, we know it's legitimately, yeah. I would stick out by blending in, being short. Roger, thank you for the posture check. Astroma, thank you for the hydrate. Good timing. Let me do my hear me out real quick. So my hear me out is, I did not understand for the furry appeal until I saw Japanese furries. And I was like, oh, okay, I see. So for me, I think it's like the super big-eyed, like, cartoony style is not for me. But then when I saw the really elegant and like more like stoic monster-esque furry designs, I was like, oh, okay. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Huh. And then that sort of led me to understanding like furries. I'm not particularly interested in them. But I am a monster lover, and I do love monsters. And werewolves are on that weird edge where it's like, okay. There's a difference? Yeah, so let me pull up. Listen. We're gonna talk about this. First, let me stretch. While I pull up an example of Japanese furries. It's the aesthetic is very different. Breaking news, Beastars gets another one? Yes. So there are different kinds of furry outfits. These ones are extremely cute. Where is a good picture? Because there's a bunch of different kinds of styles, it seems, but the one I'm specifically looking for... Maybe it's not this one. Let me just pull up this picture. Maybe not that one. I don't want to get TOS for some... But like, yeah, this one's pretty cute. Just homies having friends. Alright. Save image as. Put that in a specific folder. So people don't think it's weird. Assets. We'll call this, So it's not too different from Western style furries. But if you haven't seen it before, you can, there we go. Yeah, okay, this is the one. There we go. As soon as I saw this, I was like, oh, okay. There can be diversity among the furry styles. I get it now. All right. Because when I was growing up and learning about furries from a lot of my art friends, I saw it, And then I was like, oh, okay, I understand. Not really for me because I don't like that style. But then I saw these and I was like, wait, oh, you can change the facial features. You can change the proportions. Because my brain thought, oh, there's only one type, and it's a very specific, like, really well-known Tumblr furries, you know? Which is not the case, I've since learned. Like, there are different kinds, and the ones that I really liked are this very specific one, which some would argue is not furry. I follow those artists, they make masks, and they're very, very good. Sorry, I'm getting a little carried away. I find it interesting. But yeah, Astroma, they're neat. They're fascinating. Would a goblin suit be a scaly? I wonder if there's a term for it. I don't know. Sure. I mean, the guy with the border collie furry suit who goes out and just pretends to be an actual dog that takes people a nose. That might be the one, Astroma. Not gonna lie. Thought they were weird in high school, but kind of left them be later on. Yeah, it's literally just like, ain't for me, so I don't interact. That's fine. But I do appreciate a lot of furry art. Like, a lot of my friends are furries, especially the furries I went to in art school. And they're genuinely so good at teaching you how to draw fur, hair, do composition, and anatomy because they know how to study animal form and make them bipedal. And so it's really, really cool learning the shortcuts that they have for making these shapes look appealing and work. They're very, very good. But where's the one I was looking for? That one, not that one. Oh, these ones aren't the ones I'm looking for. Oh. Nope. That's just a guy trying to pretend to be a wolf. Nope, that's not it. This is so hard to find. No! Perfect example is a brand new animal. Yeah, brand new animal is a good example. Exactly. I follow them. Now I'm on a bit of a quest where it's like, how deep will I have to dig to find it? Let me look at my followers. Or, not my followers, my following list, because I know it's in there. They are... Not them, that's not them. They're fairly recent. What? No way. Occasionally, like, every maybe like 6 months, I'll go through the list of people I'm following for this exact reason and go like, I need to follow this, I need to find this reference. And then I'll see that the person I followed follows me back and I'm like, it was a stealth follow, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You didn't see none! You didn't see none! That catches me off guard sometimes. But they make really cool like Oni masks and wolf masks. I think the commissions are completely full right now, so very, very cool stuff. But oh, this person? No, that's a 3D modeler I follow. I follow so many 3D modelers because I'm like, I'm learning. I'm gonna learn. Hi, Mikey, what's up? Brand new animal? Excellent. I actually really love brand new animal. So, so good. Excellent. Excellent. Are they? Oh, a little further back, maybe. A little further back. A little further back. Oh, no way, they fall. My silly little distracted brain is just like, dude, does this happen? Oni mask reminds me of Sarokichi. Maybe that's it. Sorry, one sec. This is, yeah. Okay. Thank you for that, because that is very similar. Okay, this might be who I'm looking for, actually. Yeah! Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Hello Rem. I was looking for them for a while. Yes, those are the kind of masks I'm talking about. Oh, excellent. Found it. No, Instagram, please. Instagram, please be cool, be cool, be cool. So how to make them... But yeah, like, Sarakichi masks, but ones for, like, wolves are extremely cool. I really like them. Really lucky guess. Glad I was the one. Yeah, thank you! Thank you very much! But let's see. I'll just look at images, because I'll show you all the one that I found. I think this is a really common one. Uh... Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Yes. Okay, it's HD. Good. Sorry I'm just taking so long to look. I legitimately was like, this is just so cool, and I do have to share this. Put this in folder, honey, so it doesn't just end up on your desktop, which you really have to clean. Arakichi. I spelled that kind of wrong, but it's there. Perfect. So these ones, I did not spell that right either. That's fine. We're getting it across there. There we go. These ones are so cool. They're so neat. Don't do that. There we go. But like they have this really cool thing with their eyes, is that they're deep set inside the mask, so that no matter what angle you are looking, it looks like the eye is looking at you, which is a fascinating technique that is actually used sometimes in 3D modeling. Not as much as I understand. Like, I'm still trying to understand it, but it's such a fascinating way of doing the eyes, which really works when you want to reference how eye angles work if someone's looking at you from different directions. They're follow me eyes, exactly, Misfit. Jedi, yeah, these are masks. These are masks, and some of them have the jaws that open. It's really cool. Like, I want to learn how to make these. I feel like these would be the most fascinating things to make. It would be really fun. But yeah, thank you so much, Hyler. Yeah, they're called Sarokichi masks. It's very cool. They have ones, like, I'll show y'all this one, where unfortunately I don't know what the name of the artist is, but I follow them. If you look up Sarokichi masks, you'll probably find the most common ones. But this one is a really fun example. Yeah, this is just their masks. 'Cause I love masks. Masks are incredibly fascinating to me. You can do so many different kinds of art styles and looks with them. But this one is like an example of the kind of masks that they can do that are not really furry. It's a little grainy, but oh, it's tiny. It's fine. But yeah, they can do ones where the mouths open. They look very nice and serene and like stoic when they're not moving, but when you open your jaw, the mouth will open as well, like this one next to the wolf ones. Very cool. Their commissions, I'm pretty sure the ones that I'm looking at, their commissions are closed. When it's like, I kind of just want to learn how they're made. Like, I think they're 3D printed. I think Moon got a mask like that, actually. Yeah, Moon actually got a mask similar to that. But they are so cool. It's so fascinating. There's a cool videos of it on Sarokichi's Twitter. Yeah, I think if you look up Sarokichi, you'll probably find them. They're on Twitter. I follow them quite a bit. Disney did that trick in the Haunted Mansion with the busts that follow you around. Yeah, the deep set eyes, the follow you eyes. Very cool. Very cool. There's a maker that has LED eyes in the head and they blink and look around. Here's the thing. Furries are pioneering so much tech. And it's so cool. Really, truly, doing what you love can help art and everything move forward. So the furries are doing such good work out there. I want to learn so much from them. It's so cool. Furries are a blessing. Truly they are. Probably thousands of dollars. I think those masks, because they're up from a template, are only like maybe 300. They might be less. Custom ones can be more expensive because they're custom, you know. So hi, wonderful. Welcome in. But yeah, that was just something where I'm like, I want to learn how to make them so I can make masks of my own. I think it would be swell. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Yeah. I'll make sure to... But also, thank you, Master Graveheart. You have a wonderful one. Those masks remind me of Mesagog, the villain of Power Rangers Dino Thunder. It always fascinated me, and Commander Kruger in Power Rangers SPD. The technique's super awesome. There's so many amazing things you can do with practical masks and handmade stuff that just don't look the same with CG. And I hope that in the future we will have way more practical effects. I think the last example that I can recall is The Dark Crystal, the Netflix show. I still need to get it on a DVD. that had the majority of it was puppets and sets and practicals with a little bit of CG, like a tiny bit to help emphasize the emotions. And it looks so good. It's so pretty. I love it so, so much. It's one of my favorite series, legitimately. It's just whimsical and fun. It's like pure fantasy. Whimsical, fun. No one's like, oh wow, look at this weird thing and breaking the fourth wall. No, they dive right into it. It's so nice. I'm really tired of like the fourth wall breaks or like the straight man going like, get a load of this guy. It's like, no. Everyone accepts the premise and goes forward. It's really good. Also, I missed notifications, my bad. Low Needs, thank you for the free sub with Prime. Happy 2 months. And Zizerax, thank you for the sub. Welcome on into the tavern. I hope you're doing well. Vengeance Core, happy 35 months. Welcome on back. Almost 3 years of lurking. I do appreciate it. I'm glad you're having fun lurking here. And also, it's Goblin. Thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy anniversary to you. Also, Blue Dragon. Those are some real cute emotes. Those are some adorable little barking dragon emotes. And Truth Sama, thank you for the sub with Prime. That's so kind of you. Thank you so, so much. Then puppets controlled by bigger puppets. I'm so excited because I haven't watched the behind the scenes for that series yet. I really want to watch it so that like my brain can have fun with analyzing the puppets. It'll be so nice. It'll be so, so cool. Foxy Ferenz made realistic full werewolf suit. Cool. That's extremely cool. I love horror movies that have practical gore in them. Yes, I am not a huge fan of gore, especially unnecessary gore. However, when it's done in a practical effect and done with a purpose in the story, I'm all about it. I am a little bit squeamish, I think. I don't think I'm as squeamish as the average person when it comes to gore, but I do not seek it out. I do not seek it out personally. That's why like the Saw movies I have no interest in them. Like some horror movies have like a little bit of gore. Like there's one where a character broke their ankle and it showed the bone, and I was like, okay, that is acceptable for me. My brain can understand that one. Also, Raise It, thank you for the sub. Welcome on into the tavern. Hope you're doing well. And Potato Player, hope you're having a nice day too. Look at Doug Jones for all the popular practical creature costumes. My beloved Abe Sapien. Oh, I love Doug Jones. It's so funny to me. Like, Doug Jones, the actor who played Abe Sapien, I think when he was doing it, he was 50. I think he was 50 because I think he's like 64 now, and he is still one of my absolute favorite actors because he's just so good. So good. Blue Dragon, the broken bone thing makes me wince in sympathy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ah, Raisin, welcome. How do you think plushies or puppets are beautiful? Yeah, I think they're both beautiful. Puppets are lovely. They can be very creepy too, just like plushies, but they're really, really cool. I like them quite a bit. Also, fun fact about Jim Henson. Muppets are notoriously hard to interview. Multiple times Kermit has been interviewed and caused sound trouble because they clipped the mic to the puppet, not the person. That's really funny. That's extremely funny, actually. They're like, oh yeah, it goes on the Muppet because the voice comes from there. And then the puppeteer's just like, bro, that's my hand. Bro, that's my hand. What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you, Lilia. Thank you. I'm glad you like the wings in Halo. Alright, so I think we're about ready to get into rigging. I'm gonna do a little bit of rigging. I want to finish off the head angles like I was gonna last time. And then we might call it a stream. Might be a little bit of a shorter stream today. So instead of it being 5 hours like last time, I'll probably stream for another 2-ish hours. Do a little bit of rigging work. Let me scooch closer. Ah, there we go. And then I'm gonna chill. Honey, hi honey, short streams? Kinda. By short stream I mean hopefully not 5 hours, potentially 3. So we're at like 45 minutes now, so another 2 hours and 15 minutes-ish stream, because I do want to go grab some, well, I guess it'd be early dinner. Funnier when you remember the puppet is there, watching you clip the mic to his hand. It is a very funny visual. Absolutely, Malo, you're right. Meta, sorry in art class, to let you know, I think Just a Man is my favorite song. Ooh, but it's tied with No Longer You. Very good choices, Meta. Very good choices. I think I do want to listen to the epic music. I do. The 10-hour streaming coming? Maybe. Maybe, but I hope not. I still have a quarter of my tortilla to eat. Tortilla? Tortilla? Quesadilla. Quesadilla. That's the word I was looking for. I was like, oh, what did I just eat? What was I just eating? I don't remember. That's okay. Furries are really cool people, the good ones. Every fandom has the undesirable. I've met furries in the fandom that I became friends with that worked at NASA, Tesla, and one of the design engineers for Boeing. There are many very high profile, or not high profile, that's not the right word. A lot of furries in my experience are very educated. They're very dedicated. There are different ones, of course, and like there's varieties of all sorts, but the ones that I have met have always been like spectacular artists. They're insanely good artists. So fast, and their brains just work differently. Great. Cool to watch. Before I head off to ready for board games with the homies, let's go have fun! Good walk, word of the stream. Today's word is Gunson, which means fish, because practical effects. Indeed, Plugbear. Practical effects. But I hope you have fun playing board games with your homies. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. Misfit, that's where the term suspiciously wealthy furry comes from. Oh yeah. Not the Midwestern mom pronunciation of quesadilla. Quesadilla. Hi, Snow Warriors, welcome in. We're just about to transition to art. I still have a bit of quesadilla left. Quesadilla. Quesadilla. I can say it right. I can say it right. Don't worry about it. I can absolutely pronounce this right. Tacos. 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 You play bear. I love that. I love that emo from Pren. That's a very good one. Alright. Art. Look at them. Look how cute they are smiling at you. Ah! Darlings. Absolutely adorable. So good. Excuse me. Are the notifications going off? They are. Also, PJ Matthews, thank you for the resub. Happy 21 months. Short stream, I see what you did there. Yugas, a little joke. A little teehee. I've been good. Oh wait, my mouse is stuck. The mouse wire is stuck. No! Sorry, I gotta scooch it over. One sec. Got stuck, so I can pull my mouse. Ugh, there we go. All fixed. There, thank you for the ear wiggles. Ain't Vegeta the prince of all Saiyans? Vegeta. Vegeta. Alright, away with you, background music. Want to... First, we'll listen to a chill Halloween playlist for now. Oh, right, I gotta change it to art. There we go. Art time, baby. With a little bite of quesadilla. Having Honey leave the cam detection and letting her model leaving her model like a lifeless puppet is actually a scary thought. Could be creepy. Could be a little creepy VTuber horror story. Ow. Look how cute they are. Look at them. They're so cute. Look at that little head tilt. You can't be saying no to that little head tilt. Look at them. Oh. Cheese with quesadilla? Or are you getting fancy with it? I put some spinach, some turkey, taco seasoning on it. It's got sour cream, salsa, some tomatoes. Good. Pretty good. Sometimes it's nice to just like load it up with stuff so it's extra filling. Thank you, Rebel Nibble. I'm glad you like my drawings. Heck, even people who have served in the military are in the fandom. Can't tell you how many Marines, Rangers, and they're the fandom. Even met one who's a Navy SEAL. They're all over. Nothing wrong with them. They just do what they want, you know? Out. Oh, you know what I'll do? My wings don't block, y'all. A little creepy with that smile. I can always revert it back. There we go. Now they're just looking forward at you. Also, Slicks, thank you for the breathe redeem. Misfit, sorry for the furry talk. It's just always refreshing and appreciated to see someone talk about the fandom in a positive light, so thank you. Yeah, no worries. Honestly, almost all fandoms that I know of are generally positive. There are loud ones that are very obnoxious, but like the ones I've met in real life, all very chill. Like, for example, someone may consider me talking about goblins and being a goblin as something that's very annoying and cringe. And it's like, I don't know. I'm just minding my own business. That's all you can really do. Just, if it's not for you, mind your own business. And that's what you gotta do. To be cringe is to be free, exactly. Exactly. Now they're just staring at us menacingly. I can make them look angry. Y'all wanna see? They're rather upset. They're rather cross with you. Thanks for the hydrated Stroma. Good timing. I just take a sip. And posture check. Let's go. Good stuff. Mr. Graveheart. Brony. I know what it's like to be labeled by some of the negative ones. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. My friends are also bronies. And legitimately, I actually quite like MLP. Like, I've only watched the Friendship is Magic one, and I like it. I haven't watched all of it, but it's generally just positive and fun. Just a fun time. He angry. They're angry. Feed them tacos. What if they don't want tacos? What if they're not feeling tacos? Yeah. I forgot to put like. But yeah. Pronouns are they, them for Pajama Toad. What's the difference between a goblin and a hobgoblin? Hobgoblins are usually a bit bigger and different colored, but they can kind of be what you please, you know? Cringe is basically shame from what someone else does. I've learned that this type of shame is almost always an emotion that wants to teach you something about yourself. Yeah, when you feel ashamed about something, it's a great moment to go like, why do I feel ashamed? Just recognize that, you know? And then analyze it. See if it's something that needs to be addressed and changed, or if it's just a better understanding of yourself, you know? Tiny life. Do it if it's fun. That's all that matters for a hobby. Yeah, if you enjoy a hobby and the hobby is not hurting anybody, there's no reason for someone to be upset. You know? Hey, Myth, welcome in. Sorry I'm late. How goes model work? No worries. We literally just got to the art screen. I'm eating a quesadilla before we do it because I'm making sure it goes through. And I don't have to worry about the plate on my table. And then we're going to work on Pajama Toad's head angles. Because right now, we have almost all of them. We have the down, we have the up, we have the left, we have the right. And we have this corner mostly done. I think there's some angles I need to fix. Like, if you look here, the head base shows through here. So I want to get rid of that. And I want to get a, like, this to not show through here. Like, small edits. But I have to do the other angles of the top corners and the bottom corners. These are all the only angles I got right now. So we're just doing our best. Seen Remonster? No, I haven't. Shocking. MLP is my uranium when I'm radioactive with sadness. It's one way I've learned to cope with depression. Feeling negative, feeding negativity, pure positive vibes. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with watching some positive media to kind of shake you out of a funk. They're great arts. Thank you. Honey has 10 people hydrating her, then I'm one of them. If Honey has only one person hydrating her, that is me. If Honey has no one hydrating her, that means I am no longer on Earth and I'd like my funeral held at the Rainforest Cafe. Ah, yes. The Rainforest Cafe. Right next to the gorillas. What about the hair? How much of a hell it must be to make all those triangles and stuff. There's an auto mesher button, which helps. I don't tend to use... I use the auto mesher for a lot. The only thing I don't use it for is the eyes, the mouth, and the, generally the face. The hair, you can get away with it quite a bit. But not always. Oh yeah, I'm fun. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a good time. MC is reborn as a goblin who gains strength and evolves with every meal. Huh. Cool. Ready for Rainforest Cafe, right across from the Margaritaville. And you get the job done, will you send it to Toad for testing or Gobby? I'll be sending it to PJ. Yeah. PJ is the first one who gets to try it out aside from me. Wow. Oh. Let me see. Model. Wow. 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 There we go. It's back. Stretchies. Oh. My friend's messaging me. No. 1 second. 1 second. I'm just messaging them real quick. Oh no, my teeth. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, we're back. We're back. Makes sense. Maybe they'll be able to break it like Gobby. Perhaps they might. But yeah, just a reminder for chat. Absolutely no worries. This is Pajama Toad. They, them pronouns. I'm making their model. It's a simple tier model. Very chill. Very fun. Ugh. I love looking at it. I'm so excited to get the angles done and then save it. So thankfully, after the crash, nothing got lost, so we're good. It's just a matter of me making sure that it's all work. It's all gonna work. Hi, Z, welcome in. That's a cute mini emote. When I started watching the series, I was like, oh, Honey would probably love the series because Goblin. Ah, gotcha. Fine. Alright. Let me adjust this while we're here. I'll eat my quesadilla in a bit. Side hairs. Let's grab these and scooch them over a little bit. See if that fixes the problem in my head. The hair gains volume. I don't really want that. I want it to have less volume phrases so that it stays consistent. This hair, I think, has to move over slightly this way. This guy's got to move over a little bit too. Yeah, okay, this works a little better in my brain. One thing I gotta do, though, is brow has to go below the hair. There we go. Okay, that should work a bit better. Now the hair should be over the brow. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Hi, Gidget, welcome in. Are goblins cuddly? Depends on the goblin. I'm pretty cuddly, personally. I know the person I'll cuddle with them, most likely. Love watching you so smart and beautiful. Thank you, that's kind of you to say. I'll do my best. Alright, how good is this? This has to move down a little bit. Season of the wind. Alright, there we go. Perfect. This. Shrink a little bit here. Head gets a little bit bigger in volume. I think the goblins are basically cat. Yeah, they're basically cats. That's pretty close, honestly. Not that far off. Let me turn on the guide angles real quick. I think I need to squish this a little. Yeah, this looks a bit better for the volume. The bangs have to be lowered. See, it's rather tedious feeling. Like, I don't imagine it's particularly fun to watch this part, but it's so necessary to make sure that rotations are good. Otherwise, it's not going to look as good. Down a little bit. This little bang. Same thing with this bad boy. A little bit further. Okay, that looks pretty good. Sick. I'll like to be working on this one again. Also be able to add a small bar that shows a song playing currently. Not currently, because this is a YouTube playlist. But I can post a little link. We're at 14 minutes and 40 seconds. It's just the season of the witch. SpongeBob. What do you mean, SpongeBob? Oh, that's what happened. I see, Malo. I see. Joko's think it's nothing happened after the crash? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't lose any work. I saved duplicates just in case. Because you never know. You never know if it's going to happen later in the line. So I have a duplicate of these files saved. Favorite color happened to be pink. I do love pink, Sib. I think my favorite's probably green and yellow. I love blue too and red. I love very primary colors. Those are my favorites. How's art going? Art's going great. I'm doing the head angles, Tony. How you doing? But also Levener. I've only been working on this for maybe like 9 hours total for the rigging part. That's about it though. All right. I think I want to move the eye a raise it slightly. Maybe not. Alright, so we're gonna try doing this now. Head reflect. That way I don't have to rig it again. See, now it does it already. I'm gonna do the same thing with the mouth. Oh, the eye color on their model, it's such gorgeous gold. It's a gorgeous sunny gold. Y'all want to see something cool about it too? I'll just do this. Is she night? Check this out. Pretty cool. Yeah, their eye rotates. It's gonna be cool. I'm gonna have to make it an idle animation. Frequent savers. Let's go. Hey Jeff, how's it going? Good idea to save. Honey, I finally had a breakthrough on my line art. It's kind of silly, but someone showed me that when doing line art, you start in the previous line and not the very end of it. Oh, that's actually a great way of putting it. I've never had someone explain it to me that way, but that totally makes sense. Are you gonna eat some leftovers from a birthday party? Nice. Enjoy those leftovers. You do what you gotta to take care of your stocking. Important. That's what I could listen. Halsey. So hi, Spookums, how's it going? Hi, Lizrin, how's it going? Or Lizrin? Lizrin. Head angles, there we go. Alright, because we rotated that. Rotate the inner mouth. Select motion. Oh, we got the mouth. Okay, good. Now you can see how I'm just reflecting. If not, it's unbroken stroke or bust. When it comes to saving, nah, I cannot risk it. Can't risk it. Expressions, iris. Fine. The nose. Where's the? There is the nose. There we go. Okay, good stuff. Blush. Blush. Reflect it. Evelar, thank you for the breathe routine. Very feathery goblin. Indeed. They're quite feathery. 10 point reading for saving art? That's true. The main thing is though, I actually save quite frequently. Like one of the main things I do, it's just Control S. Years of art school has trained me to just do Control S even if I'm not thinking. Anytime I touch my keyboard, you know? Hirotaka, thank you for the sub, by the way. Welcome on in. So sorry I missed that notification. I got distracted by art. I want to listen to. We can listen to Halsey. There's a song I wanted to listen. Distracted by art? Yeah. Only allowed to save redeem? No, no, that would be the most terrifying way to draw. Yep. Here we go. Album. He's even lying's pretty good. Fantastic idea. Truly doing art on a challenge. Like, hard mode art. For real, for real. Ooh, your birthday's in 2 weeks living in? Nice. Happy early birthday. Oh, my bad. I misread that. Dragon Curie. Happy belated birthday. I hope you had a good one. That'd be bad. Save and close program routines. Oh gosh, no. That's terrifying. Can you imagine someone programming in a close streamer stream button? Like if someone hit a redeem that says end stream, you end stream? Would be extremely funny. However, I don't think that would be I don't think that would be good. What if you lose work? Derek, I found out today I've been rotated onto a late shift on my birthday, and now it's too late to change it. No! Oh, I'm sorry, Theric. I'm sorry. Theric, I've seen some streamers with an end stream redeem, but they tend to be incredibly expensive ones. I'd probably make one if I did. I don't think I will, but if I did, it would probably be at least 500,000. It would be funny. It'd be quite the bit. But I don't know if I would do it. You know what I mean? You tell them to rotate it back. Sing who is easier than lying to myself. One open and one closed as you wrote, no, lost all my faith and lost all hope, but everything and all. Wanna burn for you. You liar, you don't love me too. It's easy for you after all. Oh. You ever thought about a bot of sorts for birthdays? No, I haven't thought about that. I've seen a redeemable of commit felony. I'm kind of scared to see it ever be redeemed. What kind of felony? What kind of felony? Because if I had like a roommate No, 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 no. How would you hide the evidence? Make sure no one could see you. You're recording it. You're recording it. Hmm. I know a bunch of people with redeems that are like 900,000K. That's a lot. How do I explain to my parents that I like Goblin Girls? I don't think you gotta explain that to them. I don't think that's one you gotta talk to them about. That's your own personal thing. I think you're fine. Scribble on money. Ooh, that is actually one, yeah. Destroying a dollar bill would count as a felony, wouldn't it? Would it? Okay, choose a lit from a list of felonies? Ooh. Oh boy, yeah. Honey, no, honey, we're not giving you a redeem to commit crime. Nuh-uh. No crimes. I choose tax evasion? One of the worst ones. They will get you. Felony, but a felony nonetheless. Exactly. Exactly. The music. Oh, there we go. Did I do all of it? There we go. Okay, it didn't do all. I'm missing. I'm looking at the mouth. It needs to have the rotation side. So quiet. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Rotates inside well. Oh, but guys, dumbest thing I've ever seen on any movie was a girl at the beginning of Jaws going swimming in the middle of the night. What's she thinking? Swimming, night swimming's not bad. Honestly, night swimming is not that bad. I think night swimming's fine. I'm looking at fountain pens on Amazon again. No, Theric, no. Stroma, thank you for the hydrate. Livinaine, thank you for the posture check. Finally give Honey a posture check. I can die in peace. Hey, Nova, what's up? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty alright. Just chilling, doing rigging right now. Pretty fun. Nice swimming in the ocean? I don't know. I think that's fine. Like, the ocean is not as dangerous if you're careful and you know where to go. Problem. As good as a gun. Oh my god, is it fun? And all they want this song. That's a good one. So loud. Jeez. I was not expecting it to be that loud. Night swimming in the ocean is terrifying. It is a little scary, but I don't think it's as scary as people make it out to be. God, it's open. Open. It's me, my face. She lingers if she's gonna go well, then I'm going with her. Beginning of the movie, she swam way out to a buoy where like a shark could easily mistake person for prey. Yeah, sharks are not as dangerous as movies portray them. Honestly, they are not that dangerous. There is still danger in just any animal in general. They're not as dangerous as I think people are afraid. You know. She me and she's mine. They're water doggies. Yeah, they're little water puppies. I'm more worried about dolphins. I don't trust them. Good thing. I know. Oh. Mm. If I'm more worried about the jellyfish in the night ocean, also day ocean. Yeah, jellyfish just generally more dangerous, honestly. Honey shrimps are always fun. Can't wait for a new Merch Cute Gobble whenever it gets released. In good time. In good time. Perfect music. This is good. It's Honey by Halsey. I'd be more afraid of a surprise crab or jellyfish. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cause I already got. Oh, oh, oh. Does everybody know something I don't wanna know? Right here, all alone. Better all alone. I am not a woman, I'm a god. I am not a martyr, I'm a problem. I am not a legend, I'm a fraud. Yeah, cause I already got one. I am not a woman, I'm a god. I am not a martyr, I'm a problem. I am not a legend, I'm a fraud. Yeah, cause I already got one. Hi, Lemonade. You take it easy. What goes on in a normal job day? A lot of work, a lot of cooking, and just trying to exist, classic stuff. And then, art. I do a lot of art. It's work. God, here's the weird thing. He seems better after getting all the throw up out of his system. My dog got sick and now I have to wait until the day after tomorrow to see Transformers 1. Well, I'm glad that he's feeling better after all the throw up. But yeah, the movie will be there the next day anyways. So you made a good choice. I am not a mother, I'm a problem. I am not a legend, I'm a fraud. Keep your heart cause I already got one. I am not a woman, I'm a god. I am not a martyr, I'm a problem. I am not a legend, I'm a fraud. Keep your heart cause I already. Have a nice stream, honey. I'm out. Take it easy, Reverend Devil. Thank you for coming. You have a good one. Oh, tell me what. Everybody knows something I don't wanna know. Right here, you're all alone. Better all alone. Change plans. My cousin who had an appointment tomorrow. The schedule changed, and if the dog feels better, we might go tomorrow. Good. I hope the dog feels better. I'm happy about. Good. Glad. I'm gonna post lunch rush, so I gotta head out. Love catching streams. See you later, Kiwi. Good luck. Not a legend, I'm a fraud. Cause I already got one. Okay, I think all that's left for this one is the hair. I don't want it. I don't want it. But I will. Oh, I gotta do the blush too, dang. Forgot about that. There we go, blush. There we go. Okay, cool. Just gotta go down a little bit. There it is. Good stuff. Okay, I have two dogs. One is a mini Doberman, the other is a long-haired Chihuahua. The mini Doberman has the one throwing up. Oh, gotcha. Sweet to me, but barks at those he doesn't know. He lets people pet him, but barks or snaps after his son. Oh, okay. Interesting. I've been giving out cheap dice sets to folks who don't have a lot. I already have dice for the purchase. Oh. Oh, y'all casting dice? Cool. Yeah, it's a little hard to find groups sometimes. It's good to look around for sure, but don't need to be too discouraged. Can't find one. A lot of people struggle to find them. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. This one. Underhead. Time to do the hair. Save and do the hair. Alright. Hi, Crazy Fox Boy. Thank you. Glad you like my outfit. What if I just grab this and then, like last time, I'll just copy it. Sorry, I'm locking in. My brain said, okay, we're good to focus. And I'm, okay. We're a little quiet right now. Sorry about that. It's the ring. surprisingly therapeutic for me. Building one-to-one scale skyscrapers in Minecraft. Ooh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like a good time. I need. I saw your clip singing "Too Sweet." Looked for a female cover of the song, and now I'm obsessed with it. You're to blame. Thank you. No worries. It's a great song. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Whole damn room on the edge of a blade again. Stay clean. And I'm believing that the world. Now is gone. I believe it. Well, then you put the record on. Thought that you made. Yeah, we're gonna squish this a little bit. Suits watch each other kill one another. Doesn't matter, don't mean a thing. You gotta kiss the ring. Mm-hmm. 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 Now, cause the king is gone. And if you don't stop believing, well, keep believing. You put the word don't mean nothing. You gotta kiss the thing. Alright, I gotta watch the gap there. Hell, cause what? Hell, cause this one. Reach so it covers the spots here. The king. Don't stop believing. Well, can. Suits watch each other kill one another. Arma, thank you for the earwiggles. Sorry, my focus is so strong. I'm getting into the groove. Vampire money. I got there. Happy doing well, Karma. Thank you for that. When you wanna be a movie, the game and take the barrel. Fuck up, fighting or bar. Alright, honey, pills don't help, but it sure is funny. Give me some of that money, come on. I'll make you. What's progress? Progress is good. We're getting the angles done, baby. Look at them. I got the top angles pretty much done. Small changes in volume that I gotta fix. Like the hair slides a little bit, so I gotta fix that. But aside from that, not bad. We just have the last two angles down here to do. And then we can duplicate. I just gotta clean the angles and make sure they're good first, because like there's a gap here that sort of spreads and widens as the head turns, and we don't want that. I want this closer. I guess there is gaps, so the game and take the barrel bar. There we go. Okay, the gap should be good now. Close. Okay, that looks pretty good. Sick. There we go. We're gonna save. Any songs you want to do more covers of, or consistent karaoke stream like once a month or so? I think I would want to do like albums. There's some songs that I want to sing, but they don't suit my song, unfortunately. Most of it is like A Chemical Romance or like a bit more metal songs, because most of my vocals are like musical. Musical is my strong point. It looks very 3D. Thank you. Model looks so expressive and dynamic. It blows me away. Thank you, Strawberry. Thank you. Last time was up, down, left, right. Yeah, we're just doing the top angles. Up, corner up, and then corner down. Those are the angles we're trying to do today. Once those are done, I can duplicate, and we can get the full face look. I feel like listening. Here. Just discovered you want to say hi. I'm always on the lookout for cute goblin. Follow. Love your model. Thank you, Dr. Pepper Spray. Thank you. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk, Omega. Also, Nick, thank you. I'm glad you like it. How do you sleep so well? Maybe now and then. Last Sunny. Hey, Time Settler, what's up? Not me, but it's great. I drank, I'll take my whiskey neat. My coffee in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Take my whiskey. My coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Aim low, aim true, but the ground is where I go. Now. Hi, Steez. I heard you play Dark and Darker. How you like? I really like it. I really like it. It's quite good, actually. Webcam expensive? I use an iPhone 12 Pro, so it's my phone. You play Dark and Darker. How you like it? Very good. Very good stuff. Mm-hmm. 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 Whiskey. Coffee black in my bed. You're too sweet for me. Sweet for me. I take my whiskey. Coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Ooh, ah, 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 ah. Dark and Darker I think is really good. The main thing is just like I'm not very good at playing it all by myself. It takes a lot of practice. And that's okay. It happens. I play as a fighter mostly, so like not bad. But I feel like if I played as a ranger, it might do a little bit better. Like a Disney princess? Thank you. That's kind of you to say. You plan on doing a collab or game stream this week? Yeah, I'll probably be collabing with Gobby so long as everything goes smooth. Um, and I might try gaming this week. We shall see. Jesus, Droma, thank you for all the redeems. Dang. Thirsty. You hope. Mm-hmm. 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 There we go. How's the age doing? I'm doing pretty good. My brain's locking in, and I'm just looking at reference right now of like, okay, head angles. How do they work? And I know I have the reference file, but sometimes it helps to look at like human faces doing it, not just the reference file. I'm really enjoying watching you play with Gobby. Y'all have a really fun dynamic, fun background noise while working. Very good stuff. I like hanging out with Gobby quite a bit. What was I about to say? I forgot. Right. Thank you for the posture check. And the breathe, the stroma. But yeah, Gobby is so much fun. Oh, I'm glad I got to show her Quelaag. That's a lovely boss. I like that boss quite a bit. Medic Foxtown, thank you for the resub. Happy 9 months. Welcome on back. Have some fun. Have fun playing Call of Duty, Matthew. But also, Steez, I hope you're doing well. I didn't get better at solo until I started doing Barbarian. Yeah, okay, because I do okay with Fighter, but I feel like Rangers are probably the best one for a beginner because all you have to do is hit from far away. It's really nice. You having trouble with Dark and Darker? Don't want to play it solo? Try messaging Anthony. Long fan. Him and Squeak run that game. Ah, for the most part, I play with the other goofballs. Sometimes I'll just reach out and be like, "Anybody want to play Dark and Darker? Perhaps." But then other times I'll be like, I could play this, or I could instead just do rigging. Because my silly brain enjoys rigging. That's fine. Warlock is pretty simple because of the self-healing. Oh right! Warlocks do damage and heal themselves at the same time. I forgot. I saw someone play that and I was like, whoa, that is actually a really, really cool class. I don't know if I could do that because my brain has a hard time grasping spells. But swing, stick, hit thing Makes sense in my brain. Honey, a group of D&D's PC just attended a gala at the kingdom's capital. Ooh, you were there as a cute female goblin owner in several establishments. You dressed so pretty. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of them to put me in your game. Aw. I hope you had fun that session. I love when parties get to go to galas, and because a lot of the times I play D&D with other artists, we get to design our outfits and sometimes visually show it to each other, and we're like, ooh, I love these concepts. These are great. Warlock basically uses 3 spells to avoid being hit, nothing else. Okay, gotcha. I love having artists in your D&D session. Like when I play D&D, I will draw the funniest interactions. Anything I think will be a funny bit, I will draw it and put it into a comic form. It is very fun. All right. Well, my voice cracked. All right, time to do the lower head angles. Guides. Alrighty. We got this. We got this. Shadow Sparta, thank you for the resub. Happy 39 months. Welcome all back. Honey, so the prettiest goblin in it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna do this head angle. We got this. We got this. I had an action surge just for my cantrips. Ooh. I mean, it's nice to have cantrips at all. Cantrips are really handy. Problem with Warlock is if you miss, you're kind of screwed. The spells cost health, and if you don't land them, they don't get health back. Yeah, it's cool. I like that feature. Hi, Daniel. Congratulate me today. I'm a year closer to the grave. 22 years and achieved nothing. Well, stability's good too. Listen, hey, Daniel, you made it to 22 years. That is already quite the achievement. You may not think it, or you may not feel it, but genuinely, you're still here. That is a huge achievement. Life's tough. You made it far. Keep going. Also, congratulations and happy birthday. I hope you eat something good today. I'm not sure. I'm still so blue. Is there a way to test to see how the model looks so far? Yes, would you all like to see, actually? This is what crashed my stream last time. So let's do a test. If my stream crashes, I'll jump back on. But I hope not. Alright, one sec. Let me open this up. Nope, not this one. Save? Yeah. Everything is saved. Y'all can see there's no asterisks next to the files. That means they're saved. So we're not going to open this one. Let me just check Task Manager to make sure everything is okay on that end. Who knows? It's a surprise sometimes. Alright. Honestly, everything looks okay right now. She said, kind of unconfidently, because like everything's performing nicely right now. Let me try again. So let me give it a shot. All right, let's see if this works. Let's see if it works, baby. All right, there we are. It's okay so far. Mouse is acting a little slow, but that's not unusual for the mouse. It does that sometimes. Oh, you know what I have to do? Okay. Setting. Environment. Oh, no, this is actually the wrong one. What? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I see. Okay, that's what happened. All right. Settings there? No. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't mess it up. I think it should be fine. we go. Get a little closer for y'all to see. There they are. I gotta put the eyebrow above the eyelash. It intersects right now, but that's okay. That's why we test. That's why we test. Now we have the up angles. Now we have to do the lower ones. These are lower angles. It doesn't turn. Looks pretty smooth though, honestly. That's pretty good. They look cute. But I can't say. How does the line across the neck work where the fades out where you're looking up? I can show y'all. It's a clipping mask so that it gives the illusion of the neck showing a bit. Thickness of a male character's neck change how you do stuff. A little bit, but not too much, honestly. It changes everything changes based on what a character looks like. For example, if a character has short hair, like Pajama Toad's here, versus mine, it's gonna be rigged a bit differently. It's gonna have different sorts of physics, because your hair is short, it has a different kind of bounce to it. If your character has big eyes like mine, but small irises, then you have to adjust how they move. If your character has sharp teeth like mine, they have to move a little differently. Not drastically, but enough that it makes sense for the character. Try saying supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Honestly, the lip sync's not bad. That's pretty good. Because Pajama Toad is not using VBridger like I am. Pajama Toad's model is just iPhone tracking. So it can do... It can stick out its tongue, but doesn't really want it right now. They can hold their breath. It's cute. But yeah. Alright. Looks pretty good. I have to adjust the neck because when you look this way, you see the side of it. Need a webcam if you're doing VBridger? You can use a webcam with VBridger. You have to have an NVIDIA driver in order for it to work. But yeah, you absolutely can. Try it. Never knew how boring it would be to play Dark and Darker until I played Warlock. There's no class with a more boring playstyle. That's fair. Everyone's got different. You need stick out the tongue. Can they shoot it out to catch stuff? That would be cool. That would be cool. I haven't rigged it for that, but that would be kind of cool. Whatever. My congratulations, all my love and patience, honor, faith, all the times I wait for you to want me naked, made it all look painless. Okay, the lip sync looks pretty good. Sick. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, we close this. Now we do the downward angles. If you can sing supercalifragilisticexpialidocious and have the model track with 90 to 100% accuracy, you know the rigging's done. Exactly. Exactly. That's a good test. Also, that's really cool. Really enjoying watching your process with this. About the details and how intricate the process is. Absolutely. Also, Stroma, you wanted to know how I do the cutting of the jaw thing. Let me show you. So, when the jaw goes up, you can see how it disappears. What it is a clipping mask. So whenever I have it here, so you can see at each angle, it's going to clip the line art here. So it doesn't clip anything down here because you want to see the line. But when you go up, it cuts it like this. Pretty cool, huh? I like it quite a bit. It does look a little bit like they got a little clown nose here, but that's why you turn the opacity to 0. So it's not visible. So then it just looks like the line art is disappearing. And am I the greatest? My congratulations. All my love and patience. All my admiration. All the times I waited for you to want me naked. Made it all look painless. Man, am I the greatest? I'm supposed to be sleeping? Vicky, you can get some sleep then. So really dark. Hey, how's it going? Cool emote. Stroma, that's really cool. Really enjoying watching the process. So neat. It's fascinating. Really cool. No worries. If y'all got any questions, I will do my best to show you. Oh, right. I have to fix this. It has to be above the eye. I loved you. And I still do. Just wanted passion from you. Just wanted what I gave. I waited and waited. Am I the all my love and patience? Heart was fake. Couldn't have to say in the oh, we got the guide down. Oh, and here we go. Last 2 angles. Let's go, baby. What song is this? Wildflower's fine, but what if? Best for the rest of your life. Felt sorry for you when I looked in your eyes, but I need to confess, I told you a lie. I said you were the love of my life, the love of my life. Your heart, waste your time. I tried to be there for you. You try break mine. It isn't asking for a lot for an apology, for making me feel like it'd kill you if I tried to leave. Never fall in love again because you moved on immediately. But I wish you the best for the rest of your life. Felt sorry for you when I looked in your eyes, but I need to confess, I told you a lie when I said you were the love of my life, the love of my life. Now you found her, now go fall in love. just like we were. If I ever was my fault, I did what I could. You made it so hard, like I knew you would. But I was stressed or losing my mind. My stomach upset almost all of the time. But after I left, it was obvious what was for you. You, I was the love of your life. You, mine. Grim Stories, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Pleasure to meet all y'all. Today we're working on Pajama Toad's model. How was your stream? Evie Chief, love your work. Art looks so amazing. You and you yourself are gorgeous. Thank you. That's kind of you to say, Evie. Also, good night, Goff. Hi, big boy. Really want to get back into drawing again? Hey, Gary. You absolutely get into art again if you want. Start small, then try getting bigger. You know? Little doodles for fun. One day I'd like to try to make my own model. Yeah, if you want to make your own model, Joko, it'll be fun. Give it a try. There's a lot of tutorials online. Your voice gives me the chills in the great ways. Yippee! It was great, and oh my gosh, love the art. Thank you! This is Pajama Toad's model. Right now we're just working on the head angles. Making them look up and down. I gotta do the side angles right. You can see the little red guide. I'm trying to follow it. Fall asleep to you singing? Thank you, Batful. I'm glad you like my voice. If you feel like falling asleep, go on ahead. Take it easy. Hi, Looklyn Surgeon. Good afternoon. Modeling for the win, let's go. But yeah, what were y'all up to during stream, Graham? Alright, I gotta adjust the head. Wish me luck. Alright. I'm so glad it's over now. It's over now. Alright, this is not bad. I think I can adjust this a little bit. Just the head has to come up a little bit here. The forehead's gotta stick out, you know? Hi, Pajama Toad! I'm here and co-working. Pajama Toad, do you want to see the updates? You want to see the updates? Let's see. It's gonna look a little slightly broken for a sec, but don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Check it out! I got the upper angles done. We're doing the lower angles right now. I haven't got it fully done. But we're working on it. We're working on it. It's part of the process, baby. Let's go. So good. Oh. Artgun's head angle guide's extremely good. I like it quite a bit. I adjusted a little bit more than the guides. I don't follow the guide exactly, but it's such a strong start, you know? Let's go! Heck yeah, but that's where we're at to today. Let me close this. We're doing the lower angles now. Shode, well, I work in a couple. Have a good afternoon in art. Thank you, Shode. Have a good shift. You take it easy. Playing some good old Last of Us. Oh, Grim Stories. The story of The Last of Us is very heartachy and it makes me feel sad, but it's a good one. It's a good story. And I can't wait to see if it get finished. Me too! Me too, me too. I'm so excited. I love seeing models get finished. I'm learning so much in art today. Let's go! I'm glad. I'm glad you're learning a lot from art, whether it be from me or from anyone else. Right. There we go. Alright. Eye angle. I love when you look at the model, it's like, wow, this looks a little wonky. It's like, it's part of the process. It's part of the process, please. Part of the process. This is part of it. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Don't worry, I got you. I know, I see it. And I've just found out the edge of the nose lines up with the edge of the eye, and the corner of the mouth lines up with the middle of the pupil. Yeah, it's very cool. Face proportions are very interesting. You learn a lot by looking at art, but not just that, studying faces in general. It can be hard, but it's a very rewarding to learn. Makes things feel like they're in proportion. Or accurate, pajama toad wonky. They're just wonky. That's just what they are. That's okay. We love our wonky VTubers. True story. Oh gosh, I know. I played it several times over. It still gets me crying at parts. So emotional. It does not help that my sister's name is Sarah, so at the beginning of the game, it's just brutal for me. I can't imagine losing. Oh no. Yeah, that's an extra level of, oh, this is sad. I was struggling with face proportions. Yeah, so the really difficult thing with face proportions for me is like, if you want it to look proportional, you have to learn how to draw kind of anatomically correct faces. But I don't like drawing anatomically correct faces. I enjoy drawing exaggerated cartoony faces. Or like anime faces, I guess. It's closer. My style's not quite cartoony, but it's somewhere around that realm. But like it's difficult. My brain's like, this isn't appealing to me. I don't want to draw like this. And then I'm like, but you have to, honey. Part of the process. It's how you learn. Excuse me, I got a little hiccup. Look about right. Far off, yeah. Pretty good. A little bit in. Art cannot handle my uber instincts and my hyperfixation of art. That's good though. That's good. Grim stories. Hate to raid and run, but I'm so hungry. Have a great stream. Yeah, you get something to eat and sip. You take care of yourself, Grim. Thank you for trusting me with your stream. A good one for ears usually lines up with the bottom of the nose and the eyebrows. Yeah, that's a really good one. Very, very good, Destroma. Good hint. Hi, Ketma. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just doing head angles on Pajama Toad's model today. That I will learn. That's a good attitude to have. Pajama Toad. I had a whole semester of drawing anatomy, and it was so hard, but my portions and poses are way better now. Exactly. Your brain goes like, this looks hard, and my brain doesn't like the appeal, but I cannot deny that it absolutely makes my art so much stronger. So sometimes doing art and getting good at it is eating vegetables. Do the hard lessons, learn your perspective and your anatomy, and your art just gets so much better. There's validity in sticking to what you know and what makes you happy. But if you want it to improve, you occasionally gotta eat your veggies. Yeah, meta. That's the right attitude. What should I say? Away, 'cause I can't fall in love with you, man. I want And my school won't let me take an anatomy class yet. I need 3 more science credits, but major doesn't need them. Oh, gotcha. You ever use inverse clipping masks? I'm having a hard time understanding them. Yeah. If you want an example of an inverse clipping mask, let me show you. It's a good example of an inverse. Oh, here we go. Good, good, good. I think I got one. So, this is the line art of the head baseline. If I move it around, you'll see it's this black line. I glued it to the face. But there's an inverse clipping mask for it because I need, sorry, I'll show you, the jaw and the tongue to be clipped by it. So what a clipping mask is, for example, the iris is clipped to the white part of the eye, the sclera, so that it doesn't leave the eyeball. That is a regular clipping mask. An inverted one is the opposite. If I were to grab this and make it an inverted mask, check inverted, it would only exist outside of the iris, or the sclera. So an inverse is just flipping it. So instead of only appearing inside of the thing it's being clipped by, it will only appear outside of it. I use it for the jaw. For example, when I have the jaw cutter, this little pink one here. Turn it up so you can see it. This thing, it cuts the line art of the jaw. I use it so that it can make the line art disappear here and give the illusion that the neck is stretching more. But yeah, hopefully that helps. Very well. Thank you for the 100 shinies. Have a drink on me? Yeah, I'll take a little sip. Thank you for that. EBD fam, I'm getting it. Jaw cutter is very cool. Yeah, it's a very cool trick. I learned it from a lot of other riggers. They're very smart. Hi, Nise, welcome in. This is looking amazing. Yeah, it's looking so good. I'm almost on the head angles. We're just working on the lower angles right now, and then we're gonna put the eye on the other side, and we'll have a face. I'll still have to do the hair physics, but then after the hair physics are done, it's pretty much off to client, and client gives me feedback. It'll be good. It's awesome. Let's go, baby. This is good. Especially since it's only about 9 hours of work so far, and it's in stream time, so it goes a little slower because I get distracted by conversation. Let me grab the I'm black, I'm so blue. That's just not true. And I'm still so blue. Adjust this. Birds of a feather. Désolé, mon amour. And off the door. Out in the cage, thought you were made for me. Smaller. Not true. Oh, I'm still so blue. So true. Also, I don't know why Brainwood did this. If y'all want to see some really good art, Nise. Nisei almost always, as far as I've seen, streams art. You will learn such effective techniques for coloring and line art through Nisei. Go check him out. Nisei, me, silly little me. Yes, you, Nisei. Yes, you. You. Nisei is fire. Absolutely, 100% agree. Hi, Joshuski. Welcome back. How is it going? I'm doing good. No need. I'm drawing my favorite VTuber models, and I'm not that bad, but I'm really slow. I'm not able to draw a long line. I need to draw a lot of short lines, then polish with an eraser. Absolutely fine. It's part of the learning process of learning how to draw with nice long lines from the get-go. It takes a lot of practice and muscle memory, so we'll get there the more you practice. The Road Hunter, thank you for the breather, Deem. I just look very impressive. Yes, Nisei's art is extremely impressive. I love looking at it and learning from it. Also, Albertino, thank you for the posture check. Oh, good stretch. How do you get into VTubing? Like, how are you introduced to it? When the pandemic first happened, I was burnt out on art and I wanted to find a new medium. Like, and so one of the ways that interested me was I saw Hololive streaming. I was not particularly interested in all of Hololive because it wasn't quite my vibe. It was entertaining for sure, and I liked it, but nothing really caught my eye until I saw Inomai. When I saw Ina, I was like, oh, hey, Ina is an art streamer. It did not occur to me that you could stream art, because the only kind of streaming I had seen is gaming. And then I was like, wait a minute, yeah, you can stream art, and Nina is also very calm and quiet. Very similar to me, where I'm like, I am not particularly loud, I don't make a lot of noises, my brain is not very quick-witted and fast like a lot of other streamers. This is interesting. This is something that potentially I could try, and so I got really fascinated with the technology of VTubing. Tried it out, and debuted, and things went wild. Things happened from there. But yeah, it's fascinating. Very, very cool. I'm glad I did. I learned a lot. Nisa got amazing anatomy. Nisa has great anatomy and great dynamic posing, honestly. I always need to remind myself it's okay to stream my art. Yeah. It's something that I didn't realize was even an option for me. Because yeah, I'm not particularly loud. I'm not particularly high energy. I'm more of a calm person, just generally. Better for worse, you know? It's just what I am. There are times when I can get excited, get really enthusiastic about things. But yeah, for the most part, I'm pretty quiet. Okay. Alright, got sideburns. Copy those. Mm. Opportunity. I keep looking more at your art and it's making me tear up how good it is. Legitimately, Nisei's art is insanely good. Also, Ada, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? How was your stream? Nisei, it's amazing when out of the norm VTubers appear. They inspire and tell people you don't have to stop being yourself to stream. Yeah, it's extremely nice where it's like, I don't have to push myself to do things that normal streamers do because I can be myself, and that in itself liberating and entertaining. It's wonderful. Mm. You're playing, oh, Serious Sam. I think you were playing that last time you raided, weren't you? Thank you, Meta, for the shout out. Yeah, how was your stream, Meta? I've been practicing and singing this one. The high notes are still hard. When you get older, plainer, saner, will you remember all the danger we came from? Burning like embers, falling tender, longing for the days of no surrender years ago. And will you know? Smoke 'em if you gotta make this going down. All I ever wanted was you. I'll never get to heaven 'cause I don't know how. Let's raise a glass or two to all the things I lost on you. Oh, tell me all they lost on you. Oh, just that you could cut me loose. Oh, after everything I've lost on you, is that lost on you? Oh, 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 is that lost on you? Oh, oh, baby, is that lost on you? Is that lost on you? Wishing I could see the machinations, understand the toil of expectations in your mind. Hold me like you never lost your patience. Tell me that you love me more than hate me all the time. And you're still mine. Smoke 'em if you got 'em as it's going down. All I ever wanted was you. Let's take a drink of heaven, this can turn around. Let's raise a glass or two to all the things I lost on you. Oh, tell me all they lost on you. Oh, just that you could cut me loose. Oh, after everything I've lost on you, is that lost on you? Oh, 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 is that lost on you? Oh, 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 is that lost on you? One's 100% singing stream. I do want to do a karaoke stream, but sometimes Twitch is a little harsh on those, so I have to be careful. I want to see if I can hit the high notes in this one. I don't know if I'll be able to, but we'll see. Thank you, Monkey Boy. Ooh, I haven't heard Cold Blooded. That sounds cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Once again, I'm stunned even though this is not my first time hearing it. Thank you, Zuchi. I don't know. Let's raise a glass or two to all the things I've lost on you. Oh, tell me all they lost on you. Oh, just that you could cut me loose. Oh, after everything I've lost on you, is that lost on you? Is that lost on you? Yippee! I almost got the full song down. I can get some of the high notes. I want to be able to hit them with more power, but I'm really worried about peaking the mic. Never heard a goblin sing. Got my head spinning how good you are. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do want to listen to one more of their songs. I love their Lost on You. I wonder what Tightrope. Uh, Muddy Waters. This could be good. It's just by LP. Their band name is just LP, which is interesting. I want to listen to more of their songs because it reminds me of like the best way I can describe it to my taste is like queer, moody country, and I'm like, ooh, if Chapel Roan is like gay pop, this is moody gay country. Very good stuff. I remember the deep woods and streaming light green lovely watching you give me that lost love of life. I don't know if I read that right. But Belanibus, work is going good. I got a little distracted with the song, but we're having fun, so it's important. Mm-hmm. Monkey Boy, thank you for the ear wiggles. You asked this a lot. What closed caption extension do you use? Absolutely no worries. So I use I think it's just the Google closed captioning. Let me double check it because I 100% had to install it twice because I updated my OBS and it messed it up. Put it in reference. There we go. Work caption. Yeah, it was this one. I think it was. Look at the GitHub. One of them that I was looking at using was Rat with Compiler. But if you look up OBS captions plugin, it's good. I think Gabi actually changed it, so it's not this one anymore, but it's a new one. Magento, let's hear it for the gays. Let's go. Silly here, we're silly here. Silly little fellas here. For the girls, the gays, and for Kevin. Oh, I love this vibe. Extremely good. Muddy Waters is nice. I like it. I'm doing. Thank you so much. I'm stuck as a Linux user, so I'm doing my darndest. Also, thank you for using them. So helpful. No worries. The next thing I still have to remember, I keep forgetting, is to put a pronouns bot. I think it's Alejo. That's for the pronouns bot. Very simple to put in. My brain still forgets constantly. Keeps forgetting. Actually, I've forgotten if I've even installed it yet, but I gotta make sure it's up. My most like is looking at chat judging me. They're watching. They're watching you. Don't worry, it's fine. They're not looking at your browser history. Okay, I do have to do the. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright, we're just gonna copy this one, paste it here, then rework the angles. Mm-hmm. Someone revving their car up outside. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Oh. Perfect. Time to adjust. This is just back to love on you. Don't get me wrong, I love this song. It's probably one of my absolute favorites right now. Oh, it's a mix. That's why. Je veux tes yeux. Lève tes beaux yeux seulement en photo. Je veux les deux. Is the reason the model only has one eye is because you plan on copying the left one, right, and then recording it, recoloring it so you don't need to break it twice? Yeah, so what I'll be doing is I'll be duplicating it and then flipping it, so I don't have to do re-rig it. I just need to get it right once. Honey, revving your car? Yeah, I'm getting my truck ready. I'm gonna go grab pizza after this. Driving down to the Domino's. Mon tremble. Je veux tes yeux. De tes beaux yeux, seulement en photo, je veux les deux. Je veux les deux, seul sentir ta peau. Someone's being really annoying with their car next door. What the heck? Si tu m'oublies, en bas. Je veux tes yeux. Je veux tes yeux seulement en photo, je veux les deux. Je veux les deux sans sentir ta peau. Oop, there we go. Almost copied the wrong thing. There we go. Now scooch it over. Ah, 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 devant toi ne serait que rougir. Et je serais, comment dire, fort de toi, de nos premiers soupirs. Je veux tes yeux, de tes beaux yeux. Je veux tes yeux. Je veux tes yeux. Yeah, this song is Je veux tes yeux by Angèle. Very good. Al Pacino, thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months. And why not? Let's make it a third. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Welcome on in. Welcome back, I should say. Je veux tes yeux sans sentir ta peau. Je veux tes yeux. Je veux tes yeux seulement en photo. Je veux les deux. Je veux les deux sans sentir ta peau. Oh, it's gotta be up. Mm-hmm. 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 A little higher. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. A little close. Okay, it does break there. Good. Good to know. Can't add that break in. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Almost. Now it's not showing outside. Okay, good. Hi, Johnny, welcome in. How's it going? And now have a good rest of your day, honey. Thank you, Nova. You have a good rest of your day too. I think I'll stream for another 35-ish minutes, and then we'll call a stream. I want to finish the head angles, and then duplicate. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how speedy I do this. I get distracted easy. All right, it works. Good stuff. Tongue. Yep, tongue works. Okay, good. Set to default. Go back down. All right, let's see. How does this look so far, just by itself? Not bad. Pretty clean, honestly. Pretty clean rotation. Okay. Okay, perfect. Now to the hair. Grab all the hair pieces. Probably down a little bit. Wrong. Up, actually. Oh, it's pretty close the first time. Okay, that's actually good. Sweet. Jalousy's good. Soon I'll be able to sing that song. Love watching good artists at work. You're a good artist. Thank you, Grey Wolf. Thanks. Also, Stroma, thank you for the and Nisei, thank you for that. Good stuff. Back a little bit. Give the illusion of getting head. Et si cette fille sur la photo, jalousie me dit qu'elle est là, qu'elle est belle. Jalousie me dit qu'elle est là, qu'elle est là. Maybe a little. Et cette fille sur la photo, jalousie me dit qu'elle est belle. You listen to L.E.J. I think you might enjoy them based on your music choices. Oh, let me put that in there. Jalousie me dit qu'elle est belle, qu'elle est là. L.E.J. That's L.S.J. We want it. Oh. Okay. Later. Sunny singing? Thank you, Satan. Or Sentent. Got an extremely important news that needs to be told to you. You're all gosh darn cute. Thank you, Padon. Thank you. Very kind of you to say. me je crois que voix jalousie me dit quelle est la sa jalousie me quelle est la I need to make this a bit bigger. There we go. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Nice. Alright, did I get the blush? That's the big one. Well, not the big one. It's just the one it's easy to forget about. Grooving a little bit, yeah. Grooving a little bit, raccoon, right? We can listen to. I wonder what he hasn't put up much recently. Oh, just kidding, he does. Like 2 years ago. Oh, Tous les mêmes is good. De mauvais est infidèle, si prévisible. Non, je ne suis pas certaine que tu le mérites. C'est la chance que vous aime. Dis-moi merci. Rendez-vous, rendez-vous, rendez-vous sur prochain élément. Rendez-vous, rendez-vous, rendez-vous seulement prochain rêve. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, pam, param, pam, pam, param, pam, param, pam. Cette fois, c'était la dernière. Tu peux croire que c'est la dernière. Man, his voice goes so deep. Dire au revoir à ta... I want to be able to go that low with my voice. Tu ne voudrais pas tout ce que tu perds. Avec un autre, ce serait pire. Moi, toi aussi, tu veux finir maintenant. Le monde à l'envers. Moi, je vais réagir seulement. Quoi tu pensais? Rendez-vous, rendez-vous, rendez-vous au prochain règlement. Rendez-vous, rendez-vous, rendez-vous seulement au prochain règle. Great, well, gotta say bye for now. Off to the Lupine for the Lupine for the all-you-can-eat bagels. Ooh, enjoy those bagels. Enjoy them. Hi, Cersei. Is it Sersha? Or is it like a Siobhan situation, like Sersha? Sure. Do tell me if I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. Sorry. Pour le moment, oui, pour les faire, là tu es présent. Pour les élever, aider les absents. La plus belle. Sorsha. Gotcha. Thanks for the correction. Sorsha. Okay. Bonjour belle. Fais tout belle. Elle ou moi. Ah ou elle. Rendez-vous, rendez-vous, rendez-vous au prochain règlement. Rendez-vous, rendez-vous, rendez-vous seulement au prochain règle. Alright, that angle looks good. Let's go. Last angle. Front angle makes them look very mischievous. Oh yeah. They look real mischievous right now. Drama, thank you for the breathe redeem. If I had to guess, I think Pajama Toad's a little mischievous. A little bit. Tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, mais y'en a marre. Tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, mais y'en a marre. Tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, mais y'en a marre. Tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes, tous les mêmes. Looks like the head angle is progress has been going amazingly. It looks like it's coming along beautifully. It's almost there. We're so close. We're so close. All right. We're gonna reflect this. Perfect. I don't think I can sing Paputue, but I can remember most of the lyrics. It's just speaking them is hard. I'm not good at speaking quickly. Enfin, je saurai où je fais. Maman dit que lorsqu'on finit, elle dit qu'il permettait pour travailler. Maman dit travailler, c'est bien mieux qu'être mal accompagné. Pas vrai? Où est ton papa? Dis-moi où est ton papa? Sans même devoir lui parler, il sait ce qui ne va pas. Ah, sacré papa, dis-moi où es-tu caché? Ça doit faire au moins 1000 fois que j'ai compté mes doigts. Où t'es, papa, où t'es? Où t'es, papa, où t'es? Où t'es, où t'es, où papa, où t'es? Où t'es, 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 où papa, où t'es? Hmm. 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 Right, I gotta change this there. Parents pas, il y a un parent plus. On va tous papa d'un jour l'autre la rue. Serons-nous détestables? Serons-nous admirables? Nos géniteurs ou des responsables? Ah, tout c'est comment je suis on aurait hérité, c'est ça, c'est son coup, c'est quoi? Dites-nous, c'est caché, ça doit faire moi 1000 fois que je n'ai bouffé nos doigts. Eh? Où t'es, papa, où t'es? Où t'es, papa, où t'es? Où t'es, papa, où t'es? Où t'es, où t'es, où papa, où t'es? Où t'es, 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 où papa, où t'es? God, man, it's French pretty good as always. Thank you, Gecko. Find out what made your stream crash? I don't know. I don't fully know what made my stream crash. I think it might have been having too many files open. It might have just been a weird day. I'm trying to run my game programs without Steam in the background, and so far that seems to be helping. So maybe that was it. But I may never truly know. Might have just been a weird day. Didn't expect the goblin to know French. If this is French, it is French, yeah. Comptez mes doigts, eh? Où est ton papa? Oh, dis-moi où est ton papa? Sans même devoir lui parler, il sait ce qui ne va pas. Ah, sacré papa, dis-nous et se cacher, ça doit faire moi 1000 fois qu'on a mes doigts. Eh? Où t'es, papa, où t'es? Où t'es, papa, où t'es? Où t'es, papa, où t'es? Où t'es, où papa, où t'es? Où t'es, 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 où papa, où t'es? You ever heard Bekan by Yame? No, I don't think I have. Didn't know Honey spoke French? Yeah, speak a little French on the side. It's not my first language. So I have a real hard time picking up like phrases such as idioms and like sayings. Like cat got out of the bag. My brain would not understand what that is in French. I know very literal French. I think your French is just even the way to pronounce the R is excellent. Thank you. Yeah, I was very fortunate growing up. I had multiple really good French teachers. Couple of which, most of them, when they taught me like Parisian French. Because one of my teachers was Parisian, so she taught me how to roll my R's properly. It's like the Spanish R, as far as I remember, is in the front of the mouth, and the French ones are in the back, like kind of like you're making you're getting ready to spit. Honestly, like funny. It's almost like purring. Maître Guy. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? I remember liking that song. Dernière danse by Indila. Yep, or wasn't that next? I struggle so hard to roll my R's and I still struggle. It is difficult. It takes a little while. It's so funny to me that I realized the best way to explain rolling your R's in French is just like, just get ready to spit on someone. That's the closest way to get the French R's. Friend wants to speak French because he went to France. He wants to go back again. Yeah, I'd recommend. Like, if someone wants to learn a language, I will never say, nah, don't learn it. No, it's great for your brain to learn languages, and it's a great way to interact with the culture in a very respectful and more knowledgeable way. Oh, you're French? No, no, no. That's quite the compliment, I guess, Gides. Thank you. Nah, I don't speak with a French accent. I can speak French with the French accent, I think, but my English is a bit more Western. The thing about learning different languages is that those colloquialisms and idioms are very cultural. And to make sense of them, you kind of have to grow up with that background or have to explain to you by someone with that background. Yes, absolutely. It's tricky. My French teacher told me about his friend who ordered a hot dog as un chien chaud. That's really cute, though. That is a very cute mistake to make. So for those that don't know, un chien chaud is basically saying a hot dog, but very literally. So a dog that is hot. So it's like if someone was trying to order a sausage and went, I want this dog that is a high temperature. It's hard to explain, but it's very funny. Yeah, Rick, thank you for the explanation. I'm French Canadian, and that's its own weird bag too. Ah, yes. The Northern French. I guess the Quebecois. The guesstimating from what happened last stream, I think it was every time you were saving and exporting, the stream would freeze a bit and then crash. That might have been it, Meta. I think you might be right there. Code can't also mean being horny. I don't know. I was never taught that sort of stuff. Like anything like explicit because it was always in a school setting. So we never really learned anything like horny or sexual. So I have no idea. If someone were to say that stuff to me, I'd be like, I don't know what you're saying. Can you explain it to me in great detail? In a way that like a 5-year-old can understand. And if you can't explain it to a 5-year-old, you shouldn't be explaining it to me. It's difficult because sometimes we translate the names and sometimes not. Yeah, true. Like honey in French is miel, which is a very cute name, honestly, miel. But I don't know if it's used as the same like term of endearment as honey. I guess that can be the same thing with Spanish. That's why I kind of stopped. Est-ce que tu sais pas si je t'aime? Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Je t'aime. Si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Si je t'aime. There we go. That turn looks a bit better. Si je t'aime. Now we have this, where the head shows through. We want to fix that. Grab the headpiece. So many small adjustments. So important to get right. Miel Goblin. Yeah, honey has her glasses on, looking fresh. Thank you, Chrism. Same in Spanish. Miel is the word for honey, but I think it can also be used to mean sweet, though that's also dulce. Dulce? Or dulce? It's also used to mean sugar. Languages are complicated. Yeah. Would that be dulce with like a C-H-E or dulce? A little more French. Miel is not used like honey. Feminized miel, I think. Oh, okay. It depends. Ah. Dulce. Where? There is mouse. There you go. I want to adjust this. sake of these bangs, I have to lower this head a little bit. There we go. Okay. I'm Gary. Thank you for the resub. Happy 19 months. Welcome on back. I think I might need to move this down a little bit to give the illusion of it contouring the head a bit more. Something like this? Yeah. Out of curiosity, to put glasses on your model anytime you work on an artwork? Not always. Sometimes it's just for aesthetic. Sometimes when I work, though, it's fun to have the glasses on, because then it's just like, yeah, we're here for business. It's funny that we associate glasses with business and, like, smarts, when really it is it's type of disability. It's just no one thinks that needing glasses is disability because it's been turned into, like, a fashion thing and it's so common. You ever blue lens glasses? I don't have them on currently. No. But interest you in a precautionary save. Good idea. Saving it. Thank you, Johnny. You wear glasses, IRL? No, I don't wear them. The only time I usually wear them is when I am working on a computer for a long extended period of time. I wear blue light filtering glasses so that my eyes don't get strained as much. Because I work on the computer almost exclusively. So I don't want to wreck my eyes or have headaches. So it helps. I don't know why I kept my S's so sharp. No? I'm a monkey. Alright, good. Okay. Now the rest of the hair. Extend this a little bit. Same thing with this one. We're going to stretch it so that they meet each other. I'm a monkey. Imagining to wear glasses all the time, me wearing contacts right now. It's fun wearing contacts though sometimes. I mean, I guess if it bothers your eye, not. But what if you changed your eye color? Could be neat. Could be kind of cool. Any blue light glasses pretty bad? Might be a good idea. Especially if they don't have a prescription. Or even if they do have a prescription, you can ask your optometrist if you can add it to them. I tell people about how I remember losing my eyesight and surprise people that I didn't always need them. Yeah, sometimes it's something that, like, as far as I understand, it happens when you get older, just generally. But it's something that just is not uncommon. It's so common, and that it shouldn't surprise people that like everyone has the chance to. Everyone may need glasses in the future. You know, that's just how aging works. Let's see. Oh, Indilla's voice is gorgeous. Yeah? So touch I can't do? That's fair. I go, yeah, but the worst is when you forget to remove them before sleeping. Ooh, yeah. tell people about how I remember losing my eyesight. Surprises them. Yeah, sorry, I already read that. Elf. I can't do contacts. The idea of putting the thing on my eyes irks me too much. Fair. Fair. It took me a lot of practice to touch the whites of my eyes when I would get eyelashes in them, so I understand. Not the same, but I understand. Drama, thank you for the hydrate. From 2020 to legally blind in 4 years. Dang, that's fast. Wearing glasses since 4th grade. I can't wear contacts. My eyes are way too twitchy to put them in. Fair. It's different for everybody. Also, bye, Bad Fool. You take it easy. Have a good one. Wearing glasses is a need for me at this point. It feels weird with just contacts. At least the fun thing with glasses is like you can stylize them. You know, you can make them a fun little aesthetic thing. Occasionally, if I'm feeling, it feels weird to say this, but like occasionally if I feel like my glasses will complete a look, I will wear them. Because it can make the aesthetic punchier. Which is such a strange thing to say because it is a tool to help a disability. So it'd be strange if someone was like, yeah, I would use a wheelchair to complete a look. And I'm like, wait a minute. That feels a little strange. But glasses is the one where it's like, well, you wear sunglasses. You know? So there's a little bit of a difference there. It's weird. It's an interesting world we live in. Any kids would mock you in elementary if you need glasses, you grow up and they're a fashion piece. Huh. I might have missed that generation. But then again, I didn't wear glasses, so who knows. Oh yes, my disability to look directly in the sun. Myth, now that checks out. If the look slays, the look slays. Yeah. Glasses are the ones that I would consider exceptions. Other ones is just like strange to me. But yeah. Song is good. Let me see. For the sex is that the eyes and the teeth are always a luxury healthcare items and are always extra. Okay, that does bother me because you need good teeth to exist. They are absolutely necessary. Everything with your body is not like elective surgeries. Like if you need your teeth taken care of, that is not an elective surgery. That stuff will affect your health in so many ways. Taking care of your teeth is preventative for so many things. And it's frustrating that it's treated as if it's like a luxury thing. Same thing with eyes. Very frustrating. Does this look right? Gotta tilt it up a little bit more. Dental insurance should be mandatory. Healthcare should always be free. People do not choose their bodies. People do not choose to get hurt. Everyone deserves to be taken care of. That is my That is my true belief, where it's like healthcare should be free. Health, dental, anything with the human body should be free. There should not be a business made of medicine. Medicine should not be a business. It is a human right. Man, I thought I had a tooth infection earlier this month. Turns out my jaw was out of place for like a week straight. Dang. That sounds painful. There are many things that should not be turned into business, such as education, healthcare, and emergency services. Those should not be businesses. There are probably others that I'm not thinking of, but those are the top 3 in my brain, for sure. Thank you for the 100 shinies, Tony. Very kind of you. No medical business, then what about corporate profits? Sarcasm. Yeah, for real, for real. Ugh. Sad. Gotta make this a little smaller. Gotta do the iris. I think we're good to duplicate. I'll double check it. So you never know. Alright. Let's see. How do the angles look? Pretty good, pretty good. A little bit of a piece here that I gotta correct. Let's fix that real quick. Fairly easy fix, we just stretch it. Good, good. This needs to move down a little bit so that the forehead doesn't look too large when it rotates. Shade or the blush should be moved. There we go. Oh, okay. Down a little bit. Alright, think that works. Let's give it a test. Good night, Velf. Get some sleep. Also, Jellyfish Queen, thank you for the reset. Oh gosh. Jellyfish Queen, welcome back. Happy 5 months. Alucard, thank you for the 100 chilies. I have astigmatism in both eyes, but I'm going to the Navy anyways next month because my eyesight is still good enough. I'm gonna be a nuclear tech on a big ship working on the engine. Wow, big brain. Dang. I couldn't do that. That takes a lot of brain. Oh my gosh, Kurdog, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Dang it, in here later. Limited time, but I missed my shot. Oh, jeez. Honey, I had a marketable plushie. Yeah, I had a marketable plushie. I do plan on doing another one in the future, so keep your eyes peeled. But yeah, I had one almost a year ago to this date. It was very, very fun. I made a model for it, so it was a good time. Archivist Twig, thank you for the 100 shinies. And Nostromo, thank you for the posture check. Oh, and Rick, thank you for the ear wiggles. I'll do that in just a moment. You still have the promotional video? I have it. I cleaned up my OBS, so I don't have it right now. But I do have it on my YouTube, so let me look it up real quick. Johnny, another chance? Yes, there will be. There will be. Where's my YouTube? Where'd my YouTube channel look? It's so funny when I look up Honey Goblin, there's so many clips and I'm like, I do not remember doing these things. I don't remember this. On my YouTube channel. I could do showcase. Model. Oh, that's not it. There it is. Found it. Is it here? God. That's fine. I watched one of your clips on YouTube and I was not expecting what you streamed, but this is very nice. Oh, thank you, Fantunator. That's very kind of you. Glad you're enjoying it here. I'll be waiting for this opportunity for sure. I'll be sure to be loud about it. I'll be quite loud about it when it happens. On my VOD channel. There it is. Nope. There it is. It was my model lore. Here. I will post it for y'all. This was a year ago. But it was it was the promotional video I made for the plushie. We did it was insane because looking at it now, the plushie sold 1,162 plushies. It was 581% funded. That is insane. Because that is the first ever thing I have sold. Like, that's the first thing. Yeah, you remember that? That's pretty much what it's based off of. It's just the rotating honey plushie. Gecko was there. I still love our little spins. It sold like hotcakes. Yeah. I was very fortunate that y'all were looking forward to it so bad. And the next one I am very excited for because I have plans for it. But it will be a little bit of a wait because we're working on the design right now. Look forward. Things take way longer. Like if any creators like, yeah, this didn't take too long, they mean it usually takes about 6 months. If they said it took a long time, 2 years. It's so hard with content creators. It's a nice looking bus. It's a nice one, yeah. I worked on the design, so I tried to make sure that it was built well. All right, let's do a little showcase. Let's see. All right. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It's tracking my cheeks puffing a little bit, but that's okay. That's a tracking thing, not a bringing thing. Look at the down angles. Let's go. All right. We can duplicate it now. We can duplicate it and then call it a stream. I still have to do the hair physics, but I will show y'all how I duplicate. So let's save. Excuse me. Let's go, baby. Thank you for the breathe, Stroma. Now you know how to make. Now you need something like a vinyl figurine. I gotta figure out how to make those. I should probably talk to Nisei. They be schmoovin', they be schmoovin'. Let's go. I discovered you because of a video of you with Joel when you out dad joked him. Yeah. That was funny. It's Joel said it so confidently and still carried with it, but he was like, "How did you know that?" I was like, "I too am well versed in dad jokes. That's why we get along." What sent me was when you said, "I'm your new dad." Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna select the ear. We're gonna duplicate the ear first. Select child objects. Control C, Control V. Copy and paste, baby. Alright. Exists? Perfect. Okay. Now, we're going to select X angles horizontally. There we go. And there it is. It's already there. And now, I move this around. Already done. See? I only had to do it once. That's it, instead of redoing it manually. So we're gonna do the same thing for the brow and the eye. Now the brows are asymmetrical, meaning that one looks different than the other. I do have a trick for this. So we're gonna do this. So we're gonna do the eye first. Someone revving their engine outside. Efficiency! Huzzah! Alright, so let's do the eye. Select child objects. Control C, Control V. Then right click, reflect along the X angle horizontally. There we go. Now, look at those angles. Now the difference here is that in the eye, the highlights need a little bit of adjustment. So if I revert, so see how the highlight is here and the other is in here? We don't always want this. I prefer to have them be reversed. So we're going to grab this. We're going to call this highlight reflect. Actually, we can do this later. I just realized. Actually, no, I can do this now. What am I talking about? I just have to figure out what eye it is on. Highlight look. Select horizontally. There we go. Yeah. Easy peasy. There we go. Now, when they look around, it should... Oh, right, I forgot. I forgot I have to reflect the motion for the eyes. So this is what happens when you can't reflect everything. You do have to reflect the motion of the eyes. So, fun toggle, but completely forgot. That's okay, baby. Alright, so we're just going to reflect the x-axis, because we don't need to reflect the y-axis. The y-axis is fine. That one is totally fine. We want to do the x-axis here. So we're gonna grab this. Pupil look. No, it's just this one. Okay. Select. And then same thing with the eye look. Select. Now y'all can see. There we go. Perfect. There we go. It's perfect. Keep it, some frogs do that. That's true. Some frogs do that. Alright, reset to default. We're gonna do the eyebrows, and then we can see a tester of what it looks like. And I'll do a little lip sync test while I'm here. It'll be a bit different than with Pajama Toad's lip sync test, because they have to do it on their own, because we have to calibrate it to the model, or the client's face, not just mine. So it may work for me, but if it doesn't work for my client, that's when I have to adjust it and make sure it works okay. But I'm not gonna be using it. It's for Pajama Toad. Would you rig it if the person only had one eye? That would be any different than pricing, because my OC only has one eye. It would not be any different in pricing. The main thing that would make the pricing cheaper is if your model is simple. If your model is complex and has a lot of moving pieces, a lot of detailed things that jingle and bounce, such as this angel model. I have a rotating halo, feathers that jiggle around with my head. Like, the bangs are separated into so many pieces. The eyes have physics. The ears have physics. The earrings on the ears, necklaces, the titties, the sleeves, everything has physics. Pajamas Toad's model is much more simple, and so it is basically exactly what I was looking for simple rigging. It is exactly, because like Human Honey is also simple. I would consider Human Honey simple as well, because there's not too much that is complex in there. There's a couple things, like there's a little headband piece, but the clothing is fairly simple. There's not a whole lot of detail. There's not a whole lot of fancy frilly designs that need extra bounce. And there's not going to be too much motion in her body. Yeah. It's so strange hearing you say titties. I'm not used to using that type of language. Fair. I don't say it too often. So what we're going to do for the brow is we are going to select all the child objects. So select everything inside of it. Control C, Control V. Now, we're going to right click, reflect, angle X, and reflect horizontally. So now it's there. But Pajama Toad's I guess left eyebrow does not have this cut in it. So we have a second piece. It's this one. What we're gonna do is I'm going to go into this one, grab all of the art mesh, Control C, then go grab this one. It has nothing on it, so we're gonna delete this, paste it, and then we're gonna autocorrect. Oh, we're gonna flip it first. Select horizontally. There you go. Now see, it's still not covering everything, so we're gonna manually auto-connect these. Oh, doesn't have to be too complex. It can be enough. Then we're gonna auto-connect. There we go. Now, put it over top of here. Now you see it is on top. What I'm also going to do is, you see how this is in this brow XY. I'm going to drag brow L into here. We're going to delete the extra one we don't need. Now, in theory, it'll all work out. There we go. Now let me double check that it's worked for the eyebrows. The brows do need to be adjusted. So you see, they both go down and up. We want them to be separated. So that way, if Pajama Toad wants, they can move one eyebrow at a time. So they have independent eyebrow motion, should they like it. You know? Yippee! What would you say is more difficult, organic or metallic parts? Metallic, most likely, especially armor, because of the shine effect. If you want to make something look like it's in motion with metal, there is a shine effect that happens when you move your armor. So for me, I think that would be the most difficult part. However, that doesn't mean that organic is more simple. Sometimes organic, because it is so flexible and it can be like, for example, flowers or cloth, there can be so much more physics. So it's really a matter of what works better for your brain. Are you going to be able to calculate and understand what the reflection in an armor will look like as it's rotating left and right? Or are you going to have a harder time making sure the physics of a bouncing ribbon feel natural? It all comes down to like what your comfort level is and what you're most skilled at, I guess you could say, because armor is not my strong suit. I can do kind of a basic armor, but if you're looking for someone who knows a lot of metal, look for mech riggers or people who have done armor before, and they can most likely have a better grasp on how to make it look real. Would it be possible to rig if the face were completely covered up? Absolutely, yes. If the face were completely covered up, there are some things that would be easier. If the face were covered, it would be easier for a lot of reasons. But if it was a toggle, I would still need to rig the face underneath. Armor's not your strong suit, but it is a strong suit. You're right, Myth. You are correct. But yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this, the brow Y, and then we're gonna grab, there's ear. Here we go, this one. Nope. This one. This one. This one. So we're gonna grab these and change them to Brow L. There we go. Now they move independently. I selected the wrong ones by accident. Undo. That's on me. Yes, I absolutely did select the wrong brows. That's okay. Easy fix. Change. We're just gonna be listening to French music. It's good. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now, it should work a little better. There's one. There's the other. Beautiful. All right. Let's see how it looks, and then we can call it a stream if I like it. Let's see. Oh, this is a Michael Jackson song for a sec. Nah, this is Ego by Indila. All right, here we go. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Look at them. Oh, baby. Let's go. Goth girl for suffer. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much. All right. I think I'm almost out of water. Let's go. Yippee. Ooh, mommy. Ooh, baby. All right, one sec. One sec. Let me make it a bit longer for y'all to see. Nice and wide, nice and wide. I will close all these. Toggles. Let's see how the toggles look. Yippee! Ah! And check this out. This is without physics. The hair physics and the ear physics have not been set yet. So this is just the head angles, and the mouth and eyes are done. Oh, I can almost DreamWorks face. One sec. I don't think I can DreamWorks face with my face, but like, if Pajama Toad's more dexterous with their face, potentially. Potentially. I can do it with my eyes closed, but not open. Let's go, baby. But yeah, so we have the frog that I have to do later. For now, it's just the head stuff. Angry. Also, bye, Stroma. You take it easy. Catch you later. Thank you for the redeems. Let's go. Gotta go for the day. It was fun hanging out while we worked. The model looks fantastic, and I can't wait to see the final one. Me too. Me too. Ah! You can do the DreamWorks face in real life. That's nice, Alucard. That's a skill you can pull out at parties. Honestly. Also, thank y'all for the level 6 hype train. Cartoonator, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome on to the tavern. Also, Implaceable Lemon, thank you for the resub. Happy 13 months. Sorry, I got really excited and really focused on the model. It happens. It happens. So much potential there. Exactly. Exactly. But, also, Astroma, thank you for the breed. Oh, wait, I already did that. My bad. The Archivist Twig, thank you for the 100 shinies. And Fane, thank you for the 100 shinies. Sorry, I guess I just got so caught up in doing this model. I got so excited. Ooh, baby. Now here's another thing I have to watch for. You see how the hair clips behind the body? I have to fix that. All right, that was the angry face. Let's see. Let's see the happy face. He's sad. Looks so sad. Oh, they're so cute. Ah! Oh, horrible. Oh, so cute. All right, now we got happy. A little extra happy. Let's see. The brows go over top the. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. But yeah. Oh, they got such like puppy dog eyes. Ah, ah, so cute. So cute. Who the model for? It is for Pajama Toad. This is their model I'm working on for them. Looks like PC's doing a lot better. Yeah, if I look at my tab, it's doing so much better. I don't know what happened last time. It must have just been a rough one. Do I face my partner all the time? The DreamWorks phase? Or do you like Mew just at your partner? The expressiveness makes me think Nimona. Oh, yeah, kind of. Huh. Here's the really cool thing. I was so looking forward to Pajama Toad's model because it was a little more humanoid than what I usually do. Because the only other humanoid models I did was Human Honey, but like the next two models, including Pajama Toads, are so much more humanoid that I'm like, oh yes, I get to stretch my human art skills, my human rigging skills. All right, that was this happy. Then we got the blush. It's on. Oh, that's the other one I have to duplicate. Okay, let's check the angles, and then I can duplicate it. Okay, I can fix. This one's a little bit too far to the side. Ah, there we go. It breaks there. Okay. All right. I gotta fix the bottom angle, a little bit of the mid angle. Upper is okay. Upper is okay. Sick. Okay. Sweet. What? Honeycomb loves working? I'm shocked to hear that. That's me. That's you. That's you, Pajama Toad. That's you, PJ. I'm so excited to see how PJ uses this because everyone's face is different. Everyone's face is totally different, and everyone moves differently. So I'm very curious as to how PJ is going to move with this model. Very, very excited to see. How much does this all cost? So Necris, let me just really do this. There we go. Those are my prices. Pajama Toad did the art and cutting for this model, so they're only really paying for the rigging. And it costs them 1,500 USD. That's how much it is for a simple rig for me. It varies from everyone, from artist to artist, but those are my prices. But yeah, everyone pilots everything differently, so I'm so curious to see how this goes. But okay, so I have to fix the blush in the bottom corners and duplicate it. Excellent. Okay, that's pretty good. Let me do that real quick. I'll fix that, and then we can put it on again. Here we go. Toggles blush. Porous heck. That's okay. Another option is what you could do what I did. Make your own model. Do it yourself. DIY. There's so many tutorials out there. It's tough sometimes, but very rewarding because then you can do it. And then it's an addiction. I thought 300 for groceries was pushing it. Yeah. 300 here's the thing. That's the other thing where I'm like, groceries should be covered. But 300 for groceries is ridiculous. Art, models, and custom art especially is a luxury. It is something that only the client will use and only the artist can make for them. Are some tutorials paid? So already no, none of the tutorials I used are paid. They're all free on YouTube. I can't explain a complex rig. A complex rig is this goblin model you see. This counts as complex because of how many things are in it. Just think of how many things are in this design. Pajama Toads is much more simple, so it is easier to rig, therefore cheaper. Honey's model is 15K? Yeah, if I had to put a price on this goblin model, if someone wanted something very, very similar to this, minimum 15 grand. Takes a while. That is a lot of work. Wings, halo, glasses, all bobbing around. Yep. Everything has motion, bounce, stuff. I have so many toggles. Like, I have a evil toggle. So many more things in it. It's so much. There's so much going on. There's so many, like, expressions. And, like, hair toggles. Like, I got so much going on here. But if that's something someone wants, that's something you can discuss with your artist. And the evil toggle for mine. Evil toggles are so much fun. Evil toggles. are so good. That has a lot in common with yours in the proportions, the way colors. Yeah, definitely. I only made a couple face edits, but for the most part, the majority of this, like I would say like 80 to 90% of this, Pajama Toad. I made small edits for the sake of rigging. Very small though. Pajama Toad did an excellent job cutting this. Right, I was doing the blush. I got distracted. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're gonna select. No, yes. Select all, copy, paste. No, actually, I don't want to paste it. It's not corrected yet. Okay, so we're gonna correct this first. Otherwise, I have to adjust it manually. Yeah, there we go. That's where it broke. That. There we go. It's too far forward here. Okay, sick. Alt. Select child objects. Control V. Excuse me. And if you guys to use more toggles on this than on most other models. Yep. I do not use that many toggles on my models at all. So that's why whenever I'm like talking to clients, I'm like, y'all don't really need to make super complex models. Y'all don't need a whole lot because you're going to most often than not use them. Find 5 that you think you are going to use. Make those. The common ones are happy, sad, angry, and then maybe a couple bonus ones that you think you would use, like a TTS bot or like an outfit change. Maybe that's an entire different thing, but like yes, things you think you will use. All right, let's see. Alrighty, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, let's see. We're gonna save. Oh, this looks good. Heck yeah. All right, let's see the blush. Oh, that's the other thing I forgot. Good. Glad I checked now. I didn't link the blink to separate eyes. Okay, let's do that. Right now, everything is on one parameter for the eyes. We want them to be on separate. Let's, oh gosh, okay. I gotta do this manually. That's okay. That's part of the process. This one is for this eye. Perfect. This is the left eye. Expressions are fine. Iris, XY, we already did. Oh, did we actually? Oh, we did not. Okay. Oh, no, we did. Actually, it's fine. Okay, yeah. Highlight, iris, expression. There we go. Want this. Oh, that's fine there. There we go. Lower lash. IR blank. Side lash blank. Lash. For lash. Sclera. One. And this one. Okay. We're going to grab this. Change to IL open. There we go. Okay. Blink is good. Okay. But this one We want to be on the other one. So, want side lash. Yep. Lower lash. No, yes. Lower lash. Clara. Lower lash. Lower lash. Okay. We're going to change this to IL smile. IL smile. There we go. Alright. Reset to default. Save it. Hi, Dingy. How's it going? Johnny, thank you for the posture check, by the way. Oh. Meta question. Do you ever think you'd just do model art, like where all the pieces are separated? I think so. That is one of the things that I'm planning on offering, is if someone wants me to just do the design and rigging, or not rigging, cutting, that is definitely something I can do. But this round, I was like, I want to rig. Midori, your model's so dynamic and alive, and everything moves so good. Thank you. I made it myself. Damn it, those small edits really improve the design, though. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like them. Genuinely, I'm very glad you like them. Dingy, how you doing? I have a brief moment, so I wanted to come see it. No worries, Dingy. I'm gonna be wrapping up stream. But, Dingy, before you go. Check them out. Ooh, look. One of the eyelashes didn't catch, but that's okay. I can fix that. They're gorgeous and so alive. Look at them. Wah! Look at all these head angles. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Looks great. Looks great. Ah! We finally got the head pretty much done. I just have to do the hair physics. Right now the hair doesn't move at all, which is fine. That's just part of it. I also might make a slight edit to the see how the hair gets dark there? I will just do a quick change there. I can do that pretty simply. Perfect. That way it doesn't look like pieces. Aside from that, they can wiggle their feathers. Yeah, ooh, baby. Ooh. Makes sense there? Yeah. Not a hard fix. Just something I have to keep in mind. There's a couple pieces that I want to add to make the rigging a bit smoother. Mostly it's just like that hair piece so it allows for a nicer transition, as well as a little mouth for the toad, the little guy. Technical thing based off the conversation about glasses earlier. Can you have good, accurate VTuber whilst wearing glasses? Yes, you can. It might be a little trickier, but you got to figure out the right lighting for it. If you wear glasses, wearing the right lighting can very much fix a lot of problems. As long as your glasses aren't too reflective, you know? Beautiful work, Hubbity. Thank you, Dingy. See, let me fix that real quick. Lower lash. Ah, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna change to IL. Open. There we go. There we go. Save. Physics settings. Ah! So cool. Ah! They look great so far. They look really good. You ever gotten bored with the free model making tutorials to advance your skill set? Nah. Honestly, nah. There's a couple things that are paid for model making, such as the HAG file system. So, this one. Oh, that one. This one. This thing? The head angle guide here. This thing is about $100 to buy from the art gun. So it's just a head angle guide so that you can keep the volumes consistent. It's very good, very helpful, but it is not for beginner riggers. See y'all around, back to the Ligma grind. Good luck, Dingy. Catch you later. I'm gonna turn down the volume of this song a little bit. There we go. Whew, my ears. But yeah, oh right, there's another thing I have to fix, which is the side of the head, the shaved sides. I want to get rid of that line right where the ear is. That way it looks like shaved sides. You look at their head. You know what I mean? Art gun's be so good. The art gun is excellent. They are so, so skilled, and making VBridger is such a game changer for VTubers, as well as releasing so many files to help artists just generally improve their skills. Understandable, $100 is a lot of money, especially for a head angle guide. But for me, since it just improves my experience with model making and smooths it out, makes it go faster, I do highly recommend it if you are a mid to advanced rigger. If you're a beginner, don't get it. I do not recommend it because it is. Oh, thank you, Meta. Yes, that's the link to it. Absolutely feel free to check it out. You can see the documentation of how to use it. I would be careful if you are not, if you, A, you can't afford it, but B, if you are not used to rigging in Cubism, because it's overwhelming if you don't know how to use it properly or don't know what it's used for. Because I can't put anything from a model into it. It's literally just a guide, so I can not quite trace, but use as a guideline for the head angle. $100 to save one several hours for a single project. That'll add up more to more than worthwhile real quick. Exactly. Yep. The head angles used to take me about a week with complex or even mid style models, but with that, I've done it in 3 streams, like less than 3 streams, which is maybe about 6 to 8 hours. Not a lot of time. That's like one day of work compared to a week. Saved me so much time. I'm always blown away that this little goofball can do all this. Honey's an enigma. I'm silly. I'm silly and smart in my own special way. Already. Oh, okay. It's just that I attended a 2024 convention lecture where you would have to work on, say, the basics until you get the hang of it and move on to the next level, if I recall correctly. Oh, yes, they're absolutely paid programs. I don't know anyone who uses them. I do not know anyone who uses them. I know that some very professional live 2D riggers have gone to them. I think Artgun has gone to one of these. I can't confirm. I'm just going off memory. But if you want to really learn the in-depths of the program, those are really good. I do recommend them. But if you just want to get the information necessary to make VTuber models, I think you can get away with a much more surface level amount of knowledge than you think. Less than hours, I'd say, is well worth it. Yes, absolutely. Less than 9 hours. Way worth it. Ooh, fetch. Let's listen to a little song. I'm gonna wrap up stream in a little bit so I can grab some. What time is it now? It's not even like dinner time, but I probably shouldn't stream too long today. I mainly wanted to test if this would crash my stream. So far, it seems okay. I don't really know what happened. I did my best to fix it, but yeah, eh, I don't know. It just be like that, I guess. Knowledge can also be gained from experience by doing the rigging. Yes, that is the way that I have learned how to get better at rigging, is just doing it. Doing it way more and many times instead of just focusing on polishing one project makes all the difference. It's really cool. Vatican, thank you for the breathe redeem. Vessel, thank you for the 100 Chinese. And yes, I did save. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Alright. Do a little tune before we head out. I was doing that model rigging and making was complicated, but this is next level stuff. Have you saved? Yes. Yes, I have. If you look at the yes, I have saved. Okay, good. I was double checking. I was like, did I save? Yes, I did. I did. Phew. I'm glad. Oh, let's go. Speaking of yes, saving is good. Yeah. Fingers crossed nothing goes categorically wrong in the next 10 minutes or so. I hope not. But yeah, aside from all that's really left right now is, since this is done, I might do some small adjustments such as the little head green, the little transition of the head green. I might polish that up a little bit. And tongue. Let me check it. Way. But tongue. Looks a little flat in some angles, so let me fix that. It also has no physics on it, so it doesn't look as polished, but... Alright, I just gotta fix that. Getting cut a little bit by the teeth. Okay, gotta fix that. Happy, have you? Tell me so. Happy hair, children. Tell me so. Man, lip sync's pretty good, honestly. Good stuff. What the tongue? What the tongue? They got a long frog tongue. Well, I guess it's toad tongue. Didn't hear the music till now? Oh, I turned it down. That's why. Tell me so, I say. Happy hair, where have you buried all your children? Tell me so, I say. Can you pout? Absolutely. One of the ways I can pout with Pajama Toad's model is I can go sad. Oh. So cute. Ah, looks so good. A frown? Yeah, I can frown. It's fun. Dragonator, hey! Seeing your tracking on another model is so jarring. I only realized people have personalized face movement expressions too. It's so obvious you hide behind obviously you behind both models, even after hiding your goblin model. Do you take this into account when you do the art and rigging, or is anything or specific to the anatomy of the VTuber pilot? Yeah, so usually that happens after the next stage. So I will be giving this model, like the head model, to Pajama Toad, and they will pilot it. I'll probably have what I usually do is I do one-on-one meetings so I can walk them through how to set it up, how to export it properly, or not export, import it properly, and how to calibrate it to their face. That way I'm not just giving them the model and saying, "Okay, go use it," cuz the tech can be so overwhelming. I'd rather walk everyone through it properly so that they have an understanding of how to change what they need if they need to. Because sometimes you'll use a model for months and go like, I actually want it to be a little bit harder for me to frown. And instead of having to come back to me or get lost in the program, they will already have an innate knowledge of it because I will teach it to them. I want to make sure that they are capable of making the changes they like when they want to, you know? I love art. I love art. It's so great. I love art so much. It's one of my favorite things. So expressive. So expressive. One thing with my face, which I will probably have to calibrate with PJ, is just my face is perpetually smiling in a weird way. Like my resting face while I'm doing art is smiling. You can kind of see it when you look at the mouth. The mouth here, you can see this here is neutral. It's supposed to be neutral where it is. But my mouth, even when I'm neutral, is up here where it's almost smiling. So my face is just naturally smiley when I'm doing art. So actually happily sounds nice. It's good to mix it up sometimes. Sometimes it's alright to cry and be sad. Art is in fact actually pretty cool. I agree. You have a basic text packet or doc to help them out? So far I don't have a basic document. Oh wait, no, I did. I have an old one that needs to be updated. But usually what I do is I hang out with the client and go like, okay, let's play around with your model for like an hour or something. See how you like it. And then if they don't like certain aspects, that's okay. That means I get to go back and change it so that it suits them better. Because some of it is calibrating the model, but some of it are actual changes that I, as the rigging artist, have to make. And it's totally up to the client. 1, 5. Johnny, thank you for the hydrate. And Froggy, thank you for the ear wiggles. Oh, I'm almost out of water. Get in here. Learning is so much fun. Learning is so much fun. Dragonair, I wish I could do art, but every time I try, I feel like I'm fighting my hand and wrestling in a fight to death. That's okay. That's okay. That's part of the process, unfortunately. That's part of the process of learning. Just a random thought. It's possible to add a time offset to one of the eyes. Blinking each eye separately is a frog or toad thing. Oh. I mean, you could. It might be a little trickier. Because, like, you can already wink by yourself. Oh, here's a fun thing that I did. A nice little detail that I love doing with models. That's what I need to do. Okay. Glad I checked. That blush is not supposed to be going up. It's supposed to be doing the opposite. Okay. This is the thing. There are times where I just forget to do update, or not updates, forget to reflect motion. And so it's important. If the client's like, oh, something's wrong, I'll be like, okay, cool. I gotta figure it out. I gotta fix it. Bearded Light is dropping his. Are they now? Interesting. So much about the model rigging art I'd never known about if not for these streams. I love learning with everyone. I'm glad, Johnny. Alright, let's see the physics. Have you buried all your... Tell me so I say. Happy hair. Let's see. There we go. It should wiggle with the mouth. So we can't keep them all. They will fight and run away. Mother, tell me so I say. La la la. Happy hair, where have you? All your children. Tell me so I say. Children, tell me so I say. The idea of Honey sitting in front of a mirror making silly faces gives me a smile for some reason. That's literally what I'm doing with models. That's literally what I do with models. I have to test them to see if they do this. It's very cool. It's very fun. I'm glad I get to do this so often. It's very good. Oh, this constant works? It's the best job. It's a very good one. It's a very good job. I do like it and always appreciate it. I hope I'm able to do it for a long, long time. Do you have a go-to playlist of songs you like to mime when testing stuff out? So, not really. What I will do is I will try to do different tempo songs. So if you are a rapper and you want your model to be able to capture your rapping, you probably want to practice that kind of motion. However, because of the way I speak a little slow and deliberate. And my brain doesn't think fast enough to talk fast. So slower songs tend to work for me. But testing fast songs is good because it can test what gets captured in a model. Rose living life to the fullest. Have a fun, baby. You ever need to take a breather for a moment? No worries, Artie. I am going to probably wrap up stream fairly soon. Oh yeah, Froggy, thank you for the ear wiggles. I forgot. Yeah, both. Stress testing, exactly. We're stress testing a model. Let me zoom out for y'all so you can see them. A little bit. Yeah, there we go. This is just the head. We still have the body to do. We still got that body. We're not there yet. Twice the ear wiggles. Oh, this is fun. My face also looks smug and smiley. So, at its resting point, it's quite smug. But yeah. Usually listen to what kind of music? A whole bunch. French music, K-pop, J-rock, J-pop, pop, folk, country, dark country, sometimes anime openings. A lot of stuff. Noticing you have independent ear action. Yeah. Both them. I want to give clients full control, you know? I want to let them be able to control it with all their face. Great. Redeeming earwiggles right now is a 22 for 1 deal. It's a 2 for 1 deal. Yes, you are correct. You're right, you're right. Alright. It's been about 4 hours. Let me see who is available for a raid. This does actually look fun, actually. I'm imagining she's doing something like that. Just meh. Exactly. It's exactly that little Yoklesh chaplain. Is it chaplain? No, that's Diariku. Little chat mascot. So good. Ewiggle stocks are up. They're they're an expensive commodity. Let me see. Who is awake at this time? Alright, good. I think I know who we're visiting today. Let's see if we can visit them. Little stretchies. Artie, just in time. We're about to raid. Bone Wizard raid? Let's see. What's a good raid message? That's one. So welcome back, Artie. It does a little bit. Sorry for the long break. I was processing what I heard, thinking back to a specific moment. No worries. Absolutely no worries. Oh, right. Excuse me. The next time I stream, it'll either be, well, I guess excuse me. It'll be on Gobulin's channel on Wednesday at, I think it's 11 a.m. PDT or 2 p.m. EST. And then I'll be streaming on Friday. Most likely going to be doing more art, so probably more rigging. We'll probably see how that goes. If not, we'll be doing more of the many piece. But yeah, we'll be streaming on Friday at 4 p.m. PDT. Math. 7 p.m. EST, I think it is. I think the three are different. Toad Eyes. Yep. Toad Eyes. Actually, that's perfect. Toad Eyes. Let me just make sure that we can raid them. Let me see if we can raid them. There we go. So we're gonna go visit Froggy Lock. They're releasing a new cover and video apparently, and they're just celebrating. I think they had their 3-year anniversary not long ago, so I figure it's a good time to visit and say hi. They're also a Frog VTuber, using a beautiful 3D model. I love Froggy's artwork and design. Froggy does rigging as well for 2D models, and designed their own model. It's quite gorgeous. They are 18 plus, so just a heads up. If you are a child, go away. Go elsewhere. Froggy's 18 plus, not for anything sexual. Literally just, I think, so that they can talk about potentially mature topics. Like heavier topics, maybe. Or just, like, make raunchier jokes. Up to them. Been a little bit since I've gone there. Minors, be gone! Exactly. But yeah. I'm so glad. We, air quotes, raided them Saturday when my stream crashed. Yeah, but this is a proper raid, so I'm excited for this one. But yeah. Ooh, we got so far. We got so far with the model today. Ah! I'm so glad. I'm so glad. All right. I will see y'all very soon. Y'all take care of yourselves, okay? Thank you for coming today. I really appreciate it. Yeet the youngsters. Go have fun. Bye-bye. I'll see y'all soon. Bye-bye.